Live on both Twitch and YouTube. Let's get going, chat.
Yes!
Beko, thank you for the 2 months. You got me, Initiate. Was a crazy game. Was a crazy game. Unlucky. Scabs. Last goal was such a joke from Inter. I mean, the worst one was the penalty. That they got the penalty and Barca didn't get the penalty. But whatever. Let's focus on Battlegrounds. Let's focus on things that we can control.
You have the blessings of the wilds.
I don't think you want to go for Lasso. The lobby is emoting a lot. Scabs look exactly like Ardio, even has the same height. Bro, I don't have that much bling on me.
Prove your worth.
Could go Lasso, he got power, but I prefer to level. I prefer to level and then he got power buy from the shop. Cenarius is a very nice hero. Crazy design. If I can win with pirates and you win with dragons, everything is possible. What do you think happens tonight in the Champions League? Okay.
I admire your success. You have proven yourself.
Rover. Hunter. Can also go Wally Cat and then Cry Foul. We know this guy has Rover, right? Okay, Metallic Hunter is probably okay-ish.
I admire your success.
Good trade.
fought well, mortal.
I hope both teams are disqualified. By the way, Initiate, I heard that you guys are adopting the euro. Do you want to hear the narrative from Romania? It's like, Bulgaria is getting the euro and we are falling behind. We are so bad compared to them. I mean, it's kind of funny. Romania committed to getting the euro like 2 years ago or something. And now the plan is to get it in like 6 years. Bulgaria is in the European Union. Same time as Romania. We both got in at the same time. We were a package deal.
I admire your success. You still have my blessing.
I kind of like the Starry-Eyed Explorer because it can make any minion golden. Like, I often use it to make it Metallic Hunter or Forest Rover golden. Yeah, I think we can stay. Golden's Elemental gives you 2 droplets. Interesting. Test Head Gambler. I don't like the Cadaver Caretaker. Ah, but now we have 2 pirates. Oh, I can cash out for Cadaver. I guess we should.
It was time to make a change.
I guess we should. Hi there, RDO. I'm still not over yesterday's match. How about you? I'm fine. Only when Romania loses, it affects me the next day. But I was pretty sad last night. Terrible trades.
You have my support.
Portable Factory can be good. Go Nomi. Okay, let's go Nomi. That's a triple.
You hunt well.
We level and take a 5, right?
How will you prepare?
Cut the crab, right? The pirate lady is not too bad. Uh,
That will serve you well.
now you cut it. Something like this. How you doing? Good, good, good. Trying to get to 10k. I got baited. I mean, I'm going for Nomi sticker. I hope it's good enough. It's 2-2 per elemental. But is it fast enough? Why freeze for the swirler? Are you really pandering to chat this morning? Yeah. I give you guys the content that you want. The content that you deserve. I have to hope somebody high rolls elementals and I can steal it from them. For example, this guy high rolled it, but he probably didn't have it last turn. So I can get it with the scabs. But everybody's playing elementals, so scabs is pretty decent.
You have proven yourself. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Okay.
That will serve you well.
Do you want a reroll elemental trinket with Nomi sticker? Yeah. And you probably want to stay on 4, right? Like the fact I didn't go to 5 is okay. I'm probably not gonna be able to scale like somebody getting the 6 drop. Like somebody having amplifying light spawn and what's the 5 drop's name? Locolar. They're probably gonna be able to be stronger.
I admire your success.
Okay. He doesn't seem very big. Are trinkets tiered? Do you get different trinkets on tier 4 or tier 5? No. Same trinket selection. There are some trinkets that you cannot get on Tavern 2, for example. But outside of that, I think you can get any trinket.
Fought well, mortal.
Wow. Surprise Poet is pretty good, but it's also pricey as fuck. But it gives me like an instant triple, right? Should I go to 5? Probably. Electron powered up. I think you sell 2 for Cinder. Oh, you have to sell 3. Never mind. We had to go for the 5. I feel like it was needed. For the 6, sorry. But now we cannot go 2-6. I could have stayed on 4, to be honest. Chat's so shocked, it's stalled. Yeah. Yeah.
Your strength is eternal.
Okay, we tied. Good.
You have my support.
Light spawn for sure. Should probably cut this.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
You have to roll slowly.
Perhaps hire another.
Yeah, it's one mistake there. Lost some stats. Local lag is really good.
I will hold them here.
Maybe Bran out. We're gonna get a lot of power in the next turn. A lot of power is in buying elementals. I hope we can continue the trend. That is the way.
Your strength is eternal. You have my support.
Do I hero power first? Yeah, maybe you want to triple the light spawn. And then get a second local lag after. Oh, I should have bought it with this. Missed 1 gold.
It was time to make a change.
We were a bit slow here. A bit slow. Not bad. But for turn 11, it might not be enough. Toki was a monster. What are your thoughts on the current minion pool compared to last season? It's fun. The more you play, the more you appreciate the elemental buffs and spell buffs. But they're a little bit imbalanced. I feel like we need a patch that fixes some of the imbalances. But it's a fun minion pool. Should I be afraid of buttons? I was hoping I fight a non-elemental player.
Efforts have borne fruit.
I've got the feeling that the game is incredibly fast now. It is. Yeah, no Mystica was too slow. No Mystica is too slow. I lost because this guy was faster. Light spawn was massive. It's okay. Small loss, we continue. Feels like every new 2-drop they release is never played. No one stays down anymore. Yeah, we need Spawn of N'Zoth back. Or some reason to make people to stay on 2 a bit longer. Tavern 2 is pretty shit. Patchwork or Inge? Probably Patchwork. Sire is super bad win rate. You guys want me to play Sire regardless? Yeah, I'll go Sire. I'll go Sire. YOLO. I forgot for a second that I'm a streamer. I'm an entertainer. I have to entertain. Patrick is a bit safer. Gives you more time to go for the builds. If the 2-drops are too good, we're gonna have people just staying on turn 2 too much. On Tavern 2. Do you also feel a bit frustrated that there's only 2 or 3 builds that are viable? I wouldn't say there's only 2 or 3 builds, but there's less builds than last season. And it's gonna get better if they do a patch. So, Mask with KT. I don't know if that's good enough. KT sucks, so I guess you go Locket. Destroy 18 minions. Sounds doable. Dude, I saw somebody play Sire yesterday. I'm still marked by it. They had Mask with Rate of 20 effects trigger twice and amplifying light spawn. That's something that instantly wins you the game. What are my best trinkets other than Mystery Cube?
You fought well, mortal.
I'm doing well with tempo trinkets. Trinkets that give you immediate power. For example, I had a really good game yesterday with I was playing on Ixia, and I got a trinket that gives you a beetle, Avenge 5. Avenge 5, get a beetle. Did you see the second trailer of GTA yesterday? Yeah, amazing. Was a great trailer. Can't wait for the game. I'm definitely gonna play it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream it. Maybe I'll stream it as well. I'll break my rule of only Hearthstone and sponsored content.
How will you prepare?
Let's go for the boars.
From the smallest seed.
Did you start playing Battlegrounds during the first season when they had only 4 tribes? I'm playing Battlegrounds since the beginning. I actually got to playtest Battlegrounds before it was out at BlizzCon. They had a streamer event from BlizzCon where we could play Battlegrounds and stream it. And then they also had the build for the audiences. And I also went to play with the audiences after I played the streamer event. Because I liked it so much.
A fine performance.
Any ideas for a fun comp? Yes. One sec. I'm having a lot of fun in a Naga lobby playing Naga Death Rattle comp. So basically you start with the Sapper and ideally with the Weary Mage, and then you continue to play Cyclist with Reborn, and your board is gonna look something like this. You're gonna have like Golden Cyclist Reborn, and then Sapper, Titus. Let me show you a more realistic approach. Something like this, what Varden has. Very fun comp to play. It's very funny because you just play a lot of spellcrafts. The whole lobby is griefing my quest. I mean, that's what I think is a big problem of Destroy X Minions quest. It just takes a long time to do.
I know just the spell for this encounter.
When did you realize Battlegrounds would be your main game to stream? Pretty fast.
You fought well, mortal.
I'll give you the exact moment. Wait, now I can go staff. Finally, the 1 gold staff being good. So after playing it at BlizzCon and loving it so much, my plan was going back home and then streaming Battlegrounds and Constructed. But I streamed Battlegrounds and I was getting the same viewers as Constructed. And I was like, okay, I like Battlegrounds more. Let's just keep playing Battlegrounds. And then I was getting more viewers than Constructed. And then I was getting more viewers than I ever had in Constructed, while playing something that I enjoy more. So I started only streaming Battlegrounds afterwards. And I still played Constructed off stream to be good for tournaments. But then once Blizzard stopped doing tournaments, I was like, I was playing Constructed only for tournaments, so now I'm just gonna quit. And now I'm sponsored by Parallel, who has a lot of tournaments, so I'm getting the tournament kick from playing Parallel. While mostly streaming Battlegrounds, which is a game that I still love. I didn't get bored of Battlegrounds in this many years, it's crazy.
You hunt well.
It's such a good game. And addictive. Yo, morning Duke. You wanted 10k yesterday. I didn't stream that long yesterday, I was kind of tired, and I also wanted to watch Barcelona play. Surely we get it today, right? The 10k. Am I winning in the parallel tournaments? No, I'm getting destroyed. Because I'm playing against people that play parallel all day. Quillography set might be correct. Normally I like Cube, but I think you go Quillography set to buff your health. JJ got to 10k. Big congrats to JJ. This season he won the race. Uh, 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I mean, Quillography set is the best. And then just level. Is Salah gonna win Ballon d'Or? I don't know. Who cares about Ballon d'Or? For example, I don't like Madrid, but I think Vini should have won last year. Someone made a random TikTok of you yesterday. It was funny. Just thought you should know. What do you mean a random TikTok of me? If it was on my TikTok channel, it's my TikTok. Was it like a fan-made TikTok?
Your efforts have borne fruit. You have my support.
It was a clip of the stream with some random Mexican music and you look like you were dancing. It was an edit. It had a decent amount of views and the link to your stream. I'm assuming it was fan-made. Oh. Duh. I asked... Oh, Target Traveler is really good here. Or you go Conjurer and pivot to another comp. Can we go Conjurer here? Spell-based? We can go spell-based. Ah, but I think we're too Quillboar to go spell-based. I like Quillboar.
It was time to make a change.
The curve is also smooth to go boars. Not the cleanest start. So the reason why I asked Hova High Roller is because I also started posting more on my TikTok and on Instagram and on YouTube Shorts. So in addition to my streams and the YouTube videos and the streams on YouTube, I'm also doing a bit more shorts on other websites. Mostly with the intention of just getting more people to watch my Twitch streams, obviously. And giving you guys a reason to follow me outside of Twitch as well. If you wanna see some random clips. That's why I was asking. But you're saying it's something fan-made. Cool, that's fine, I mean. As long as it's not promoting anything, that's fine. For example, somebody linked me an AI-made video of me promoting a casino scam. That is not okay, and I hope
Fight on.
these people get banned. But a funny fan-made video where I dance or something, perfectly okay. Implicator. Free Little Quillboar is sick. I'm not even sure what you do with the imp. It's so weird that HGT isn't showing the gem size at first. Yeah, I talked with HGT about the add-ons, about like showing you gems and beetle size and stuff. They say that they want to show them as soon as possible, but not when you're randomly buffing it by mistake. So right now they have it trigger either when it's 4 attack or 4 health, because that means you're kind of committed to the strategy. They're considering making it show earlier with the condition that you have 2 or 3 boards on the board. So maybe like show them from like even 2-2 or something, if you have a 3 boards on the board or something. They're looking into different options. Basically, they don't want to have a very clogged overlay. They like the simplicity, they like the cleanness. But they also think about the utility. We buff the gems a lot in the health. Need to figure out a way to give them attack. Because otherwise we're gonna have some issues. We're farming really well. Can you show the low MMR? You can see it here. I'm showing it. Only one guy above 8k other than me. Pocky in the shop. I want Pocky. Hogwash Basin. Basin is so good, but so expensive. Chesed is also nice, but I think it's just Basin. Yeah, Basin is too good, man. Implicator out. Yeah, I don't love the Implicator. Pocky is good. I like Quillboar. They're really nice right now. They're strong. They can even compete with mechs and elementals up to a point. And they're fun to play. And you can scale Quillboar even if you don't scale the gems too much. Like you can have 10 gems and then win a lobby. Mostly because you have multipliers of your gems. That's how Quillboar function. They cannot compete with mechs. What are you talking about? I won against mechs yesterday. Obviously, if somebody goes Electron and Hyros like crazy, sure. But if you build a board like this, you can beat a lot of the mech comps, trust me. Yeah, we maybe need Piper for attack. Pocky is gonna do the job. The J Omega will be. Do you ever freeze for Taunt? I'm gonna get it. It's not that difficult to get Taunt because there's also 2 spells that give Taunt. So I don't want to focus too much on that. And rather focus on my composition. We need the guy that doubles the gems in combat because that also works with the Basin. So you already cast 8 rather than 4 gems. Do you ever freeze for armor? I'm on 31, so on 31 I would never freeze for armor. If I was on 14, yes. Maybe even if I was under 30. Yeah, our opponent is playing the Devrat Naga comp. That's a very fun comp as well. I like that comp, it's very fun. That comp basically exists because Naga can now give Reborn. And you give Reborn to a Cyclist. I'm happy they gave Naga Reborn because that makes Cyclist playable, it's fun. Too bad that I'm too strong for this guy. Sorry, bro.
You fought well, mortal.
I don't need anything from him. Oh, next opponent is Quillboar. Okay, maybe we're gonna steal something good. And another thing about Quillboar, nice. Another thing about Quillboar, you stay on 5. You don't need that much from 6. There's 2 cards that you could want from 6. And one requires beasts to be in. So you want chicken if beasts are in. I'll buy Cryfowl for this guy. And yeah, if beasts aren't in, you don't really need much. You don't really want much. You have Bach. Yeah, Bristlebach. That's it. Just Bristlebach. Okay, we're gonna go full steal now. I'm gonna steal with Cryfowl and I'm gonna steal with my Locket. Other people playing Demons. Demons is very powerful as well. I really like the demon strategy. Patch is gonna be more fun because we're gonna have more viable builds. Yeah, they should remove Elder. The thing is, if you look at the minion pool, it's fun, but they flopped a lot of cards. And they could have just kept some cards we had before. But I really think they got Quillboar right. Quillboar is very fun to play right now. And very playable. Was there a patch yet? No, we only had a hotfix patch last week. Maybe tomorrow? They sometimes patch on Thursday. They're probably gonna acquire more data and then do a patch. Quillboar have the same issue as every other tribe in my opinion. There's only one viable build. Uh, true. Same for Naga. And you know what's the problem? Dragons and Pygas don't even have a viable build. I mean, you can win with them once in a blue moon. For example, I posted a video on YouTube yesterday of how I won with dragons. If you wanna see a rare win with dragons, check out my YouTube. It was a pretty crazy game. But you really feel like you're working to win with pirates, dragons, or undead. Like, if I show you the HS replay stats, you're gonna go, what the fuck? They have like almost 1 million games. 2% of the games are won by undead. 2%. Where, with 10 tribes, you expect every tribe to have like 10%, right? If it was perfectly balanced. Well, this guy is buffing the gems a lot more than me, right? 9-9 and I have 2-9. I have a better board, though. I have a better board and I destroy him right now. I have better trinkets. His trinkets don't help him. His trinkets don't help him at all. He has 3 trinkets. None of them help his boars. I cannot steal golden minions, though, so... I'll take the Bristler, I guess. Taking Bristler over Silly Vase. Welcome to Quillboar. I can cry foul the Poke. Ah. Shite. Vorkai. I don't like Vorkai. Maybe Scope. Scope is Scope.
It will fulfill its duty.
Well, Scope is not Cope. We got Crone. Dude, Bristlemane and Crone look very similar. I need to be careful which one I cut. You don't want to cut the wrong one. Be careful. Titus. Titus works with mostly Free Little Quillboar. And with Bristler. Doesn't really work that well with the Warlord. I don't think it's the best combination. Okay. So now we need triple Crone. Triple Free Little Quillboar, triple Titus. I would have been able to play one more Poke on my board. Just for utility. You need Taunt? Yeah, I need Taunt for the Free Little Quillboar. I love the card art of Bristler. It's one of my favorite card arts. They had some sick card arts this season. But I'm actually not very impressed by the skins. Like, I like the minion art. The minion art is top notch. But the card art is kind of mid. The hero skin art. I don't know how you guys feel about it. Why is the timer so stupid? I don't know, actually. New bartender seems okay. Yeah, the new bartender is pretty chill. Very chill bartender. I mean, she's the winter queen. Of course, she's chill. Do you think it's a good thing that there are fewer APM comps this meta? No. That's why GG got 10k before me. We need more APM comps. A lot of comps are just about building around Titus. Like both Quillboar and Naga pretty much have the same structure. With Quillboar, you want to buff your gems, and then you want to play the combo of 3 little Quillboar, Crone, Titus, Bristler. With Naga, you want to build your spells and just play a million spellcrafts, and then build your combo of Reborn, 5-drop, Titus, and the usual suspects. It's fun, I like it. I like building and then growing a powerful board. But as Chat said, it would be even more fun if there would be more builds for those tribes.
You fought well, mortal. You will not find success alone. You will not find success alone. A blessed trade.
Okay. Pretty trashy rolls, but we have a good board and we're growing our gem size. So I'm not really worried. Dude, the timer is crazy. 2 minutes per turn. I truly don't know what's causing it to be like this. Push the ready button. Push the ready button. Hmm. It's all good, Patetecno. It's just a football game.
None shall surpass.
Let's see. Big stats. Dude, Murlocs are actually quite bad. I think Murlocs need a 4-drop back to be good. The one that gives a bonus keyword to a minion. Who do I think is gonna be the new Pope? I don't know.
You have proven yourself.
It's not something that I was thinking about. I was thinking about what's gonna be the next best tribe if they do a patch. Thank G for that. Like, we were joking, but do you think that they actually did a change because GIF complained about it in like the first 2 hours? I feel like it was a little bit too quick of a change. They should have let it like at least 1 day. Because now Murlocs are just unplayable. Jim Smuggler is not that good.
You will not find success alone.
Okay. Mm.
That one is blessed.
Yeah, I'll keep the Poke 1 more turn. We need to buff the gems. If I get like a better card to play, I'll play a better card. But right now we're not getting a better card, so... No Prickly? Prickly is worse than Poke. Too late for it. Wasn't second Poke a consideration to catch up with the Marin? Nah. I'll try to beat Marin by tripling the Crown and then tripling the Boar and the Titus. It's more important than getting a few stats on the gems. Somebody was saying that the Muro strategy looked OP in the first hours. The thing is, a lot of things looked OP in the first hours. Even mechs looked a lot better in the first day than now. And mechs are still a top tribe. What I'm saying is, people are going to adapt and play more aggressively and try to punish people going for that build. I don't think you could pull off that build with Bran and like all the Murlocs and then all the bonus effects that consistently. I think it would have been a good build. And yeah, maybe they're gonna bring him back as a 5-drop or something, I don't know. Close fight. This guy's getting pretty strong with the spells.
You fought well, mortal.
Sure. Second Titus is pretty huge.
You will not find success alone.
High T service is very good. We don't need this. Let's go.
You are the brightest star.
Maybe we can steal the Titus, right? Oh, he doesn't have a Titus. The Boars, I mean. Let's steal the Boars. Losing by a bit is not the worst. His gems are bigger. Yeah, I know, his gems are way bigger. But he has less iteration of playing the gems. So we can still beat him.
Fight on.
Even though his gems are bigger, we can still beat him. Nice.
It bears new strength.
Not bad.
A wise addition.
Ah.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Need to triple the crown. And yeah, his gems are a lot bigger. And the problem is that the doppelganger locket is not able to give me golden minions. Bro is playing like there are 10 seconds left on the clock, but in reality there's like 2 minutes left. Huh.
This is but one of my pastimes. We exist in a delicate balance.
Agdio plays faster with 2 minutes on the clock than JJ with 15 seconds left. Well, he's higher rank, so right now he's doing better. This game was great for having time to eat. Yeah, I mean, I finished a plate of fruit. Had some strawberries and blueberries. Great combo. Probably my favorite fruit combo. My favorite free fruits are strawberries, blueberries, and mango. But mango, I like eating it on its own.
You hunt well.
Are you watching JJ's stream right now? No. But you guys told me that he got to 10k. I don't watch other people's streams while I'm streaming. I don't watch anything while I'm streaming. That would be disrespectful to you guys. If I watch another Battlegrounds streamer, it's gonna be off stream.
You have proven yourself.
Like, I heard stories of other streamers watching a movie while streaming or something. I don't know how the fuck they do that. You buy Titus in case you don't get Crown. Should I level? For 2 gold, you probably get your money back just because there's 1 extra minion per roll. I would assume. We're going in. I don't think tripling the Bristler is good, right? Probably just 1 more Titus. YOLO. I think we're gonna have a tough fight. That's my opinion. You skipped the spell that finds a Dev Rattle minion. Yeah, because I don't need a Dev Rattle right now. So, usually you buy that spell because you're looking for free little Quillboar or Bristler. I'm looking for the Crone. Crone is my biggest upgrade. He's not a Dev Rattle. That's why I skipped it. Come on. Crone second could work. And Bach last, yeah. Oh.
You hunt well.
We lose, right? Huh? Wait. Okay.
How will you prepare?
Maybe you triple it for space. I don't even know. I'm thinking also Free Little Quillboar is also good. Yeah, maybe Free Little Quillboar over Bach. Try to triple the crown and we can get him.
It will fulfill its duty.
Bach is the cut. Or just triple. Sure, I guess we can triple.
This place makes me feel tingly. I'll give you.
It was time to make a change.
Guys, I'm trying to push for the triple crown.
Here, as compensation.
Oh, the guy already has sound. Lemao. This looks good. This looks good. Hmm. Putting this, yeah, it's fine. It's like this. It's fine like this. It's fine like this. The Crone needs to not die for the Bach to activate efficiently. Okay, let's see. He's pretty big. Bro is pretty big. I mean, he has a lot bigger gems than me, right? His gems are so big compared to mine. I have more activations. He has more gems. Oh, I think it's bad. GG. I mean, even though his trinket didn't help him, he's just so much bigger. He deserves it. He deserves it. I'll take second. Hi there, Yamin. Morning to you too. Will do my best to not get baited into stupid compositions. Dude, this game exhausted me. I'm legit feeling exhausted after this game. I'm gonna go get another coffee. Be right back.
Yes!
kind of like Togwaggle. Yeah, I'll go Tog. I like Tog. No need to extra reroll.
Hunt well and be true.
I like Basker. Wait, there's one guy on Europe that got 13k? Holy fuck. I had that guy yesterday in my lobby. Crazy guy.
Fight for
I need to step up my game.
this is
Easy 4-on-4 and hero power. 4-on-4 is a bit YOLO. I'm down to 3-on-3 or 3-on-4. 4-on-4 it really depends. Is there a reason why you level before playing the minion? You always do it that way. Duh! Just out of habit. But there's no particular reason, no. You could technically play it and then level.
you have my support.
Bro went 3-on-3, so let's join. How do you have a cosmetic board in the buying phase? They used to sell boards in the shop. If you started playing recently, you might not be able to buy the boards right now. But I remember they gave some boards with like the pass or not.
Prove your worth.
I had to look into it. I don't know if they're giving any new boards with the pass.
This is the time for resolve.
I don't think the 4-drops are that amazing. I'm okay going for Elemental
That will serve you well.
and Mecha Gnome.
I specialize in elven mech.
And next time just press the button. If you go 4-on-4, you take too much damage, and if the shop sucks, you're in a bad spot. With Elemental in the shop, I'm pretty confident on my strength right now, and I'll even get stronger next turn. Ideal MMR gain should be standard no matter what rank you finish at. And then should you match people randomly full? Like, you'd be okay with me that played the game since the release to fight somebody who just started playing? I feel like the MMR system in Battlegrounds is fair. I wouldn't really change it. There's bigger problems. Oh, I missed a sub from Vinder. 42 months. Thank you. Thank you so much. I think you subbed while I was AFK or something. Why not buy the pirate to make the gnome golden? Because I really wanted to buy for the shop with Elemental. Well, I guess now we're gonna go full bore.
This way is west.
Now we're also counting for pirates. That's like a mini downside. But yeah, we can use the pirate to make Interpreter golden. Golden. We should win here. Sell the free one. I don't think in a spot like this you should sell a minion just because it messes up with your trinkets. Like, I don't want to be inefficient just for the trinket. Jagmal with the 12 months, thank you. Yeah, Quillboar are okay. I'm pretty satisfied with the shop. I'm not like super satisfied, just pretty satisfied.
Fight for Ardenweald. You have proven yourself.
Mm. It's never those two. It's either oil or hog. I kind of like the piper.
It was time to make a change.
Who did this?
Make a tier 2 minion golden, so it has to put it. We have to put it like this. Okay. Yeah, I heard about that, Duke. I heard that guy had a crazy life. Funny shit.
Fight for Ardenweald.
I'm thinking that I'm printing gems and not. This is not exactly what I want to do. I want to have gems in the fight.
You have my support.
Stay one turn.
A wise addition.
This place makes me feel tingly. Blood gems? What blood gems? Blood gems? What blood gems?
Maybe I should have put the smuggler first. I heard about it, the animal games. They did pay me out though. So I'm okay. I only had one sponsor who didn't pay me out. And it was like, what was it for? It was for like an antivirus.
Fine performance.
Red Bull? No, I never had any problems with Red Bull. Red Bull were not paying me directly though. I was partnered with Red Bull through G2. And basically how team sponsorships work, basically the team pays you salary per month. And then they have their sponsors and basically you promote all the sponsors. And how it works is basically the team, the organization, however you're gonna call it.
A blessed third before you.
One sec. The team, the organization, basically, let's say they get like 10 players, and then they negotiate with sponsors and going like, hey, we have 10 players, this is like the viewership of all the players, blah, blah, blah. And then they're more convincing to the sponsors because they can sell the players to the sponsors as a package deal. And then the players get a flat percentage or a flat fee. So everybody wins. But yeah. I think I got pretty lucky. In like 10 years of streaming, only one sponsor for like a one-time activation didn't pay me out. I also had like 2 tournaments that didn't pay out. For one I got second place and for one I forgot. But yeah, this shit happens, man.
A fine performance.
Did you watch the GTA 6 trailer too? Yeah, it's amazing. After you cast 5 spells, play 2 gems on all your minions. Is that good? Is that how you want to play? It sounds stupid, but it might work here.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Okay. I don't know.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Not bad, but we need to get some gem health. It's funny because last game we didn't have attack and now we don't have health.
I admire your success.
Maybe in 2026 RD will be a GTA streamer. I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream the game. We'll see. I'll definitely play it. But Every streamer is gonna play it, so why would people watch me? With Battlegrounds, I have an advantage because you guys already watch me for Battlegrounds. We'll see how it goes. First, let's see if they release it next year. They might not release it next year.
A fine performance. You have earned this. You will not find success alone. Perhaps hire another.
Willowed and be mighty.
The gems are +7, +1. Why do you like Bach? I don't like Bach. But, I wasn't offered anything better yet. I'm looking for more good cards in combat. Right now we're playing just gems from hand Quillboar. I prefer much more to play combat Quillboar. For that we need 3 little Quillboar and shit. Maybe we're fine against this guy. Bro, if a board dies with Titus on the board, it actually gives you 2 gems. Because it's technically a death rattle. That's so sick. Killing Zarella is also so sick.
You fought well, mortal. From the smallest seed. Perhaps hire another.
We already have enough attack. Dude, we're not offered the Quillboar. Hi, dude, you told on stream that Barca was gonna win the UCL this year. I trusted you and bet my kids' education savings on Barca and lost it all. Now they are going to have to become streamers just like you.
Even a queen can tend bar from time to time.
I mean, I immediately said after I said Barca was gonna win the UCL that I have no football expertise other than watching a few games after my stream myself. And you should definitely not bet on the games. Can't you guys watch sports without betting on it? Or watch Battlegrounds without betting on it? Why do we have to bet on everything? Just watch for the enjoyment.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
It's too late for Poki.
I'll give you a good bath.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Do I just go Leroy? Maybe I should just go double Leroy.
It stands strong amongst your
Double Leroy full scam. Let's go, baby. Crone is like a different comp. I feel like we're playing something else now. This is kind of crazy. Sweaty game. Yeah, I mean, we're playing totally different. Like, the problem is against mechs, you're not gonna win with 11-1 on the gems. Did you hear about the game Expedition 33? I heard something about it, but right now I'm not really interested in other games. I'm not looking to do variety. We could win here. Our Bristler is huge. How do you scale the health in the meta? You can scale the health with a lesser trinket, but obviously we don't have that. And then you can scale it with the 4-drop. With the Dreaming Thornweaver.
You fought well, mortal.
I want to bite some defense
Perhaps
and hope the other player kills the lobby. I'm still looking for free little Quillboar. Crone in the shop. Is Ardio one-trick Quillboar player now? I mean, I'm playing Boars because my hero power on 7 gold gave me 3 Boars, which gave me like a Boar trinket, and then I was committed. That's pretty much how we ended up like this. In case you are wondering.
none shall surpass you.
Probably the Quillboar guy is gonna win and kill the other guy, the Tamsin. Yep. Top 2. I mean, we take a fucking top 2.
My support.
Our comp is pretty weak here. Okay, you cut this.
A blessed
Cut.
trade.
Cut.
Give you a good price.
5. Okay.
Its power is eternal.
Roll. Another one of those.
The odds are in my favor.
Okay.
From the smallest seed.
Trash. Trash. I need 3 little Quillboar. And I need triple crown.
Perhaps hire another.
Twist and twine. This place makes me feel tingly. The scourge will come.
Should have not frozen. This is a good build. Can we ever beat this guy? Okay. We have super high attack. Kind of low health. These minions are too big. I don't see how big his gems are. Should have positioned this one earlier and then Bach last. But still, second place is good. I need to run to the bathroom. Be right back in like 2 minutes.
Yes.
Back. Scenarios win rate starts to go down again. Is the meta game going even more tempo? Do I go Reno or Scenarios? What do you guys want me to play? Let me quickly go to the stats cave on HDT, and we can check together what's the best pick. So if you go to higher MMR, Scenarios is the better pick. Oh, at super high MMR, Reno is doing better than Scenarios. Okay, they're pretty close. They're pretty close. They're pretty close. Chat wants Scenarios, so I'm gonna go Scenarios. Let's oil up, baby. Let's oil up.
The world shall be watching.
My dilemma is, should I hero power on 2? Or level 1 cost spell? If I have a 1 cost spell. If I have a 2 cost spell, it's easy. Jeef says you should hero power. Always hero power first 3 turns. Says Master Jeef. We can try it. The way I was playing scenarios was turn 2, I level 1 cost spell. But I don't know if that's always correct. Well, we got lucky to get 2 cost spell. I'm not saying that I think Jeef is 100% correct here, but I didn't have the best results going level 1 cost spell. So I wanted to try also hero powering and buying the spell on 1. Hero power the first 3 turns, curves perfectly later on. Yeah, maybe it gives you like better curve afterwards. Because you just buy a minion and level, right?
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I mean, would you even be able to buy a minion there?
This is the time for resolve.
We can cycle the trainee, right? Do we keep Mana Saber or Dozy? Probably Dozy.
My stock is improved.
And now if you get a good shop, you double buy hero power. If you get a bad shop, you level up hero power.
Prove your worth.
I think that's the way to play the hero. It's funny because you're guaranteed to take some damage. And then you try to stabilize after.
Still have my blessing.
I like the Warlord, but
A new star.
don't really love other minions. The next turn is usually when I have a bad turn. Like, ideally, you should triple buy, right? But what if the shop sucks? What if the shop is not good? Because I'm looking at the shop and it's not good. Quillboar are the best tribe again in this lobby. I should be open to play whatever's good. Do I stop hero powering now? Depends on the shop, depends on the spot. Maybe you go level hero power again. But then you really have to stop and you force stabilizing.
Fight for Arden.
Hmm. Tough spot. I don't want to get Dragon Trinket. But I guess we don't have a choice.
Not find success alone. Prove your worth.
Hmm. Maybe I should have played the guy to get it buffed.
You have my support.
Token of the Old Gods can be really good on extra money. I'm gonna evolve it into a 6 next turn. What the hell do I do with Bran here? Is this gonna be a dragon game? Hopefully not. I'm trying to look at what I can play here. Spell buff was interesting. Otherwise, maybe beasts. Token is strong on scenarios because I have money. My money makes the token good. He doesn't have the 6 drops yet, but he has 2 4 drops.
Prove your worth.
Dragons won you so many games on the last patch. Yeah, but now we're playing a different patch with different minion pool. And dragons are one of the worst, if not the worst tribe right now. I don't see how your argument has any logic. Pretty strong board.
The battle rages eternal.
Kali. Evoker is just too bad, I think. Kali is also too bad. Maybe at least going Atro can work.
A wise addition. It will fulfill its duty. Perhaps hire another. It will fulfill its duty. You can still recover.
Why not Bonker?
You fought well, mortal. Perhaps hire another.
Hmm.
Who knows what secrets will
A melody of love.
Maybe we can play spell-based comp with humongous and shit. I like the party guest with humongous. Humongous what? We need a 5-drop that buffs the spells. Do you want to buy the cleave? I don't really want to buy the cleave. But this is a menagerie spot. What about Nala?
The forest will aid you.
The demon dragon, a Drakari, and the 6-drop dragon cannot win games. I think it can win games. In this lobby, okay? I want to be specific. In this lobby. I don't think it's gonna be that powerful of a lobby. Look at the tribes available. Quillboar are the most powerful thing you can play, but I wasn't offered enough to play Quillboar. I just evolved the Nala. I know.
A fine performance.
Candle is normally really broken. The 6-drops are terrible. Maybe making a 4 into a 5 is best. I'll skip that. Guzzle the goop. It's good, but it's expensive.
Yes!
Nala over Bran. A Nari with a 79 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
The light has left this place.
It's actually a decent Nala comp.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Is it ever Titus? We don't have space for Titus. I know it gives you like more T sets, but we don't have space. So I don't think we can justify it. Yeah. That's bad. I think you caught a warlord.
I'll give you a good price. I'll give you a good price.
Hmm.
Death is not the end.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Should have played robust as well. We got to kill the Shimmer early. We might be okay. We're slowly gonna cut Nala as well. We want Rakari now instead of Nala. Kick Macau. Well, Macau is delivering so far. Why would I kick it? Again, massive thank you to Einari for the 79 months. That's a very long period of time. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, Einari. The Pirate Lady can be okay. But I think you just want Rakari. Hello. Hello, hello. Don't want another Nala, it's fine.
Perhaps hire another.
Whoa, I want triple Drak.
Perhaps hire another.
This one is also really good.
Yes!
Here, as compensation.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
Nadina can be good. Eat Macau next turn. Eat Tarek. Yeah, eat Tarek, play Fire Scale.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Phenomenal. Tarek doesn't do anything except get big. Which is not necessarily something bad, is it? But I get what you mean.
You fought well, mortal.
I don't want anything from 6, right? Maybe another party guest.
Better laundered than
I want a
scorned.
reborn.
It will fulfill its duty. It was time.
Not sure if I should play the Horde or if I should play Nadina.
Perhaps hire another.
Hoarder gives us rings. I feel like Nadina is better.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Nadina first.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Wow, we managed to get such a cool combo. This is the combo that Chato's telling me doesn't win games. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, my opponent is also doing something pretty cool. We're dead. Chato's right. You don't win games against fucking high rollers like this is ETC. What the fuck, dude? Full board of 200 and I don't win. Can I blame scenarios? Yo, Einari with the 10 gifted subs and I didn't see it. What the fuck? Sorry, I was too tunnel vision on this stupid game that I even lost. And also Smo with the 15 months, thank you. I just showed up and the first thing I hear him say is chat is right. I think that ETC high rolled, man. I don't think what I did was wrong. I even played Nadina for maximum power, right? I could have had Macau trigger Nadina. Maybe that would have given me like a little bit more survivability. Izera. I don't want to play Izera. I like Cookie. The problem with Cookie is that you're low armor. Posture check redeemed. My posture is good.
Yes!
Better than my gameplay. Voitrix, thank you for the sub. And thank you again, Einari, for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate it. Sorry for not seeing it earlier. Can you show us a Beetle build? I mean, the best Beetle builds in this lobby. So people playing with these cards, okay? With Bird Body and shit. I think Overflow is the best.
Well, and be true.
Okay, we start with Beasts and we go for Beasts.
Yes!
Yeah, this is like the best Beetle build. Just going with Catacomb Crusher, Titus. Only to buff the Shimmer Moth. So there's two ways you can play Shimmer Moth. McNuggets with the 50 months, thank you. Got married this month. Any tips? Well, congratulations.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Any tips? I don't know. Just keep doing what you're doing. Uh-huh.
You have my support.
I don't want to go 3-on-3. I will go if this shop is bad. But normally I think we just hero power something. What setup do you need to win with the tier 6 dragon? The tier 6 dragon is super bad. I wouldn't try to win with it. I had a game where I played the tier 6 dragon yesterday. You can find it on my YouTube. But you can see a lot of things went my way for that to happen. Normally it wouldn't go like that. Rover is goated. Oh my god. Okay, somebody was asking for a Beetle game. I'll give you a Beetle game. Can somebody give me a crash course on how trinkets work? Okay, I'll do my best to summarize it. You get 2 trinkets every game. One on turn 6, one on turn 9. For the first one, generally you want to be Tavern 3. For the second one, generally you want to be Tavern 5. Sometimes it will happen that you're Tavern 4 for the first one. That's a bit risky because you're going to take a lot of damage. Sometimes you're going to be Tavern 4 for the second one. That's risky because it's going to be an expensive trinket. And it's usually not going to allow you to level to 5 and then you fall behind. So unless you play a strategy that wants to play on 4 the whole game, I recommend being Tavern 3 for the first one, Tavern 5 for the second one. Outside of that, if you have 2 minions of a specific tribe, you qualify to be in that tribe. So that means you're gonna get at least 1 trinket for that tribe. What that means is you should avoid situations where you buy a second minion of a tribe that you don't want to get trinkets of.
You have proven yourself.
I don't think you cycle the chef's choice, do you? Just level, hero power the beast and roll. I like Scarab. I think we can go Scarab and Brawl. For example, here, I'm not gonna go buy 2 Murlocs, because I already have 4 beasts. If I buy 2 Murlocs, I risk getting Murloc trinkets, and they're not gonna go well with my beast game plan. My beasts, I wanna go for triples, and I wanna go for undead, because they synergize with the overflow guy. That's how I look at it. Xexos, thank you for the 16 months, I appreciate it. And for the greater trinket, you need 3 minions of a specific tribe to qualify, which is good because sometimes you have 2 minions of a tribe and you don't want to get trinkets for that tribe, so you just stay at 2. Just don't get the 3rd minion, okay? Do you ever use Scarab for +8 attack? No. I mean, very rarely. Was he not asking how trinkets work? I mean, I gave him a better answer than what he asked for. He asked how trinkets work, but when somebody asks how they work, they probably want to know what gameplay is recommended. Trinkets are basically a quest that you buy on the spot. So quest was, you select a reward, but also a requirement. Trinkets, you select the reward, and you have to pay. It's more straight up. But you have to plan your turns accordingly. Look, now I'm Tavern 3 for the trinket turn. I could have leveled. I could have been like, okay, I don't need Scarab, I don't need to roll. But if I do that, I risk losing the next fight. Like, look, my opponent leveled. Considering my opponent leveled, I could have also leveled, but I think it's better to just take down, bully the opponent. Next time, get trinket. Sometimes, when I'm in a strong position like this, maybe I'll get a trinket that allows me to level. Yeah, trinkets are a more capitalistic approach. Quests are more do-it-yourself. Trinkets are very American. They offer you freedom, but you have to pay for it. Hell yeah, brother. What if he went to 4 and still beats you? If somebody goes to 4 and you stay on 3 and you lose, then you probably made a mistake at some point. Or they high rolled like crazy.
Fine performance.
Sanctum can be okay tempo. So look, value, tempo, tempo. Depends what you want. I think with this board we want value. I'm tempted to go Token of the Old Gods and search for 5s and for 6s because we need Shimmer Moth. So it's never Goblin Wallet because I don't need money. It's never this because I don't need the tempo. Sanctum is a lot of stats, okay? Sanctum is a lot of stats, so I think I go Token.
A new star shines.
Okay. Tiger is okay. Let's roll once. Hopefully we get the 4-drop in the shop. Perfect. Butcher, we don't need Butcher. Sanctum plus Beetles equals OP. OP what? Let's say a buffer rover. Okay. I'm gonna have a 2020 rover. Then what? I think what you want is finding the Shimmer Moth early. Or finding the Crusher early. I can use my tempo now to go for a 6. What if I miss on the 6 and don't get Shimmer Moth? I'll click something for power, like Atrocity or Party Guest, or something that even works with my build, like Mount, or something for value, like Ignition Specialist, or Silly Vaz,
You hunt
or the Undead guy, and then we see from there. But I like the Token of the Old Gods because I think it's a spot where we can use our power to go for 6 drops, and then try to get a good 6 drop and play around the 6 drop to win the lobby. Hopefully we get Shimmer Moth as soon as possible. That will be the ideal scenario for me. In my opinion, you shouldn't aim only for value with the first trinket. I didn't say that. I aim for value when I have tempo. I aim for tempo when I have value. Right now I have tempo, so I aim for value.
You fought well, mortal.
I believe in my Beetles. Shimmer Moth, nice. We got Shimmer Moth. Now we play Shimmer Moth. You reborn it, and you look for Bird Body.
Will serve you.
Bird Body is the best combo with the card. We need BB. Where's BB? Where is BB? Isn't reborning Tiger better for now? No, Tiger is 1 activation on the Shimmer Moth. It's basically irrelevant. What about Rylak? Rylak is also 1 activation. Basically irrelevant. We need Bird Body. And I'm gonna go for 5s because I want Catacomb Crusher and Titus, since they're the best way to scale Shimmer Moth. So I'm gonna stay one more time on 4. Now I'm committing to staying on 4 for the Greater Trinket as well, because I already got my 6 drop. So I don't need to level aggressively.
Shall surpass.
There are other spots where I would have leveled. This is good because a lot of people in the lobby are going to level while we just stay down. So this guy has the Crusher but doesn't really have a good build for it. I want Crusher as well because it's the best way to scale. Better than BB. He's a bit mad that his guy didn't proc. And maybe also that I have Shimmer Moth and he doesn't. Is Fireworks Fanatic good with Shimmer Moth? No. There's 2 things that are good with Shimmer Moth. Bird Body and Catacomb Crusher, that's it. Nala is also semi-decent, but I don't like Nala too much. Especially when my board is full of beasts. To play Nala, you have to have Shimmer Moth as your only beast, I think. Now, I'm gonna do the token towards the end of the turn.
Yourself.
Huh? We can just do this. We do this every time because if we whiff on the 5, we can make it into a 6. We whiffed, but now we make it into a 6 and try to hit second Shimmer Moth. We missed again. We can go Fauna, or we can go Striker for value. Let's go Striker for value. 2 activations left. 1 here. We need BB. I can buy Macau and I can buy Caretaker.
Here, as compensation.
Macau Caretaker is good for when you find the Catacomb.
Addition.
Basically, we're gonna try to find the Catacomb Crusher. And once you find the Crusher, it's gonna be really good. And this is like an example of a situation where I'm happy to buy the Caretaker. Caretaker and Striker is gonna give me 2 undeads, which is not gonna give me an undead greater trinket. The last time we had trinkets, it was 2 for the lesser, 2 for the greater. Now it's 2 for the lesser, 3 for the greater. For situations like this, where you want to buy a second minion of a tribe, but you don't want to get a trinket for the tribe. Oh shit, Striker needs to die. If Striker gives me an undead, I will be undead for trinkets. Fuck, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Undead trinkets have also synergy with beast trinkets. So yeah, I also have to keep in mind if you have a minion that generates during the combat. It's gonna be slightly problematic then. Lolul. See, now I have 3 undead. It's fine, don't worry. There's a lot of trinkets that buff your board, like Avenge buff your board, Avenge summon beetles, Avenge blah blah blah. Should go to 5 now.
You have proven
This one, Bird Feeder, is pretty good. I like Bird Feeder. Let's do Bird Feeder. Second Mac. I think you go for a 5. You want 5s more than you want 6s. No Bird Body, no Catacomb Crusher. Makes me a bit angry. You don't need Bird Body anymore with that trinket, right? They stack. The trinket is good until I get Bird Body. But yeah, it's kind of like okay. Now because I'm on 5, I'm actually gonna token for 6s to try to get second Shimmer Moth. I need second Shimmer Moth. And we're rolling on 5 because we need Catacomb Crusher Titus. If we have Crusher Titus, that's like the best way to buff Shimmer Moth. Better than buffing it with Bird Feeder or Bird Body. Yeah, Bird Body is Avenge 1, this is Avenge 2. Still good. I just had a beast game and I couldn't find second Moth all game. Happens. That's why you should try to get it as soon as possible, because later on in the game, there's going to be multiple people going for it. And there's only 7 of each 6 drop. So if there's like 3 people going for them, you're going to have some tough chances. Do you ever cycle the Striker? No. I'll give you 2 reasons why I don't want to cycle the Striker. 1, it gives me some more income for next turn and I can go maximum value next turn. 2, it actually works well with Bird Feeder to buff my Shimmer Moth.
You are the brightest star.
And playing another Macau doesn't really help. Does Bird Body work together with Bird Feeder? Yeah, they work together, yeah. So Bird Body is gonna work on every single Avenge, and then this one is gonna work every 2 Avenges. And they're separate buffs. It's kind of like having 2 Bird Bodies if you think about it. So you're gonna buff your Shimmer Moth efficiently, but still not as efficiently as the Overflow. Overflow is the best way to buff. Yeah, kill more minions, please. Token into a 6. We don't need armor. Table 6s. Roll. Roll. We don't really need any spell now. Like, the Eyes of the Earth Mother is on 6 now. So I'm just gonna roll. 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 Hello there. And now we play for this. Much better way to buff your shit. Tiger out. Prosthetic hand. You can hand your crusher to get another crusher. That's a play. I'm not sure if it's a play that you want to make. Titus is probably more relevant. Yeah. Let's roll aggressively for Titus. I bet I'm gonna win. Ah, with this guy we could have done it. Cut one rover. It's fine. I like high T service. Super good here. Can give me second catacomb, can give me Titus. Also, you want 2 catacombs, you don't want golden catacomb. Seems expensive for a freeze. Well, it's not. This composition rolls a lot anyways. High T service is perfect. Because everything you target is a 5 outside of the second Shimmer Moth. And I guess Macau. Everybody seems to be playing this, but... For example, this guy is playing the Catacomb but doesn't have the Shimmer Moth. Without the Moth, he's gonna lose a lot of stats. Moth is super good here. But without Titus, we actually don't buff it that much. We don't overflow a ton. Second Crusher is good. Now I need Titus. And... we're gonna have some space issues.
You will not find success alone. You will not find success alone.
I kind of like the rover more than the vermin. I don't want another crusher, so I don't need Cry Foul. I'm gonna buy Cry Foul for Nizolf. I think we can counter over. Vermin is gonna summon one minion because he's gonna die first. He's gonna overflow one, which is not bad. You never want to play Cryfall here because you don't even want triple Crusher. That makes you weaker. You want triple Macau and Titus. And then triple Cadaver. Well, it's gonna be a good Cryfall here. We can steal Shimmer Moth. Oh, we actually summoned two. That's good. A lot of the time, this composition doesn't even want to play any other summon outside of Shimmer Moth. You don't really need it. Shimmer Moth is just good enough. If you have like 2 of them especially, you don't need more. Nuzov is cooking. I'm getting more stats with my comp. But Nuzov is definitely cooking. Is Mount good for Cadaver? Yeah, Mount is good. Summons 3 minions and can also give you like a Beetle or a Macau. We took it from Nuzov. top 4 and everybody's playing beasts or beast-based comps. No Macau. I think you go for Titus. You don't even want Crusher, it makes you weaker. 2 Crusher makes you weaker. You want Macau. Probably buy that.
Here.
Skipped Bird Body. It's too late for Bird Body. We found Titus
Trade.
after 100 years.
Dreams are made of.
Yeah, this is fine.
Will consume you.
Titus has a lot of power here. Triple Crusher was good for space. Yeah, but you reduce your scaling by half. Are you really willing to do that? And yeah, too late for BB. We need 2 things here. Triple Macau. And I guess just Reborn Macau and that's it. Triple Reborn Macau. And I'll play Progenitor. I'm exposed, but I also have Boon of Beetles. So if Macau dies, then we're protected.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
I think... fuck you. I think all the Shimmer mobs are already taken. First attack, he's not my Titus. Some guy in chat called that. We're bigger than he is. And we also had Boon of Beetles, he didn't. There's no more damage cap, so if we can deal 16, he's dead. I'm just not sure that we can deal 16. Wait, I'm not even sure if I win. He beats me because he sniped my Titus in the first fucking hit. Fucking lucky POS.
You have my support.
I want triple on Macau.
A little bit of love.
Maybe you want to cut Macau for Progenitor. Or do we just full focus on one Shimmer Moth? If you wanna cut Macau for Progenitor, then you shouldn't have bought second Cadaver. So let's stick with this play and hope we don't die. YOLO. Small YOLO play.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Okay. Good, everybody has a Shimmer Moth. His is bigger than mine. Okay. Now we are even. The power of the Titus. Are we summoning enough? We're not dead at least. Blobilicious, thank you for the 22 months. What's your greater trinket? Bird feeder, avenge 2, give your minions for 4. Kind of like a bird body at home.
You still have my blessing.
I need just triple Macau, man. Maybe we go up to look for Eyes of Earth Mother. Sure.
I have saved the best for now.
Uh,
Perhaps hire another. You will not find success alone.
I think you cut Macau anyways. So then you buy this.
It was time to make a change.
I think taunt on 1 Crusher. Taunt the Crusher and slowly try to get out of Crusher and play full Beetles. This is nice. We're still gonna get good value on the Caretaker. And then the board is gonna be full focusing on Beetles. I think that's the correct way to play. Taunt Macau? I prefer taunting the Crusher. Why would you taunt Macau? I want Macau to attack. And even if the second attack is only gonna have 1 Crusher, I'm okay with that. I think taunting Macau is worse. Why not taunt Progenitor? Because I kind of want to get 2 Beetles from my Progenitor. It might matter. It's an extra 200. Okay. He's gonna kill my Crusher very late. But he's buffing his guy a lot. Scary board. See, we're gonna get full value almost. And now I grow more than he does. We killed his guy without giving him that much value. I think he should have put a fish after this, because he probably needs to get that. Yeah, we might be good. I think we're good. Nice. We got an Azov. If Yogg gets the Sire, that's top 2. Tripche, thank you for the 9 months. Great hits. Yeah, great hits, but I also played it well. Oh shit, Sire is strong.
You fought well, mortal.
Okay. I think you buy Scarab. For the Progenitor. F the Macau, we don't need it. I would have liked second Shimmer. Time to cut the Crusher. I think we scale enough. Ah. Okay.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Endless animal.
Yes!
My beetles are bigger. Woo! Tarjan, thank you for the 2 months. What is going on?
A fine performance.
We got lucky here. We won a coin flip. Full beetle. Where's the Shimmer Moth? I mean, this guy lost to Sire.
Perhaps hire another. A wise addition. Perhaps hire another.
We cut Vermin for second Shimmer, right? I mean, I can cut the Cadaver and the Catacomb. Or the Cadaver and the Macau. But then what do we do? Nah, let's do this. I'm not ready yet to cut the others.
Your success.
I think playing Catacomb Crusher one more turn is okay. It's too good of a combo. And it's also gonna buff the Shimmer. And it's gonna buff my Beetles. We don't have a better combo available. This guy has a lot bigger Beetles, but doesn't summon too many. He barely summons any Beetles. That's all his Beetles. Oh no, he has 2 more. Wow, it's not little because...
You fought well, mortal.
A bit scary. Oh. I can go eyes on Macau. And then keep this. I think it's fine. Like, you can also go rover, but then you're gonna have too many summons, maybe. White Town the Catacomb. Because I wanted to die after I do the Macau buffs. This is weak if he starts on Shimmer Moth.
None shall surpass.
He doesn't. If he started on Shimmer Moth, this would have been a problem. But when he doesn't, I get so big. Ah, no Shimmer Moth value there. Fuck, we lost. Ah, man. He got too big. I thought I can actually outstat him. I thought I can outstat him with making Macau golden. But it wasn't the case. So close. The other build probably wouldn't have worked either. It's fine. We keep on going. We're still climbing pretty consistently. ETC. Top 2 is always nice. I see many people playing ETC. I guess he's okay with trinket.
How do you like that?
Court Puller is really good start.
From the smallest seed.
ETC has a crazy combo. If you can get Laureate on 1, and then the guy who buffs golden minions on 2, it goes really big. So yeah, you always want to buy Laureate on ETC if you're offered. I just won my first ever Battlegrounds game. Congratulations! Too many more.
The battle rages eternal.
We don't stay.
A new
We go.
star shines.
What about going 3-on-3 with ETC? You can go 3-on-3 if the shop is bad. I think I might have to do that in some instances. Do I remember the first time I won a lobby? The first time I won a lobby was at the preview at BlizzCon. I got my ass kicked against some other streamers who got to play on an even earlier build. And then I went to play with people in the audience. And I won a few games against them.
Armed and ready.
This is the time for resolve.
I feel like you have to stay. Hopefully we get a 2-drop.
I see its potential.
Sleep.
Was it more likely if I do it on a Murloc to get the 2-drop? Maybe, right? There's 4 tier 2 mechs and 1 Lula bot. Jesus. And I got another mech, dude. Lemao. Game is rigged.
You have my support.
Okay, I'm gonna go Wanderer on the Murloc. Play the Murloc. And then we evolve the Wanderer. And we also buff attack this guy. Something like this. And then I just level in hero power. Why not level in money? Because this allows me to build a powerful board. And leveling wouldn't allow me to get a body this turn anyways. So I like this approach more. Can you get Veranus if dragons aren't in the lobby? I don't think you can. I think you can get available tribes. Not a bad minion, the Starry-Eyed Explorer, but I don't know if I want to keep it. You can actually get any tribe? Ah, okay. Didn't know that.
You have proven yourself.
But chat knows everything, so... Henchman, Warden, Akali. Get your next opponent's body. Who has some good bodies? Finley has the best body. Because it gives me ETC body. The rest are shit. Maybe just henchmen.
I got this.
Elise.
I only bring the best.
Not bad. How the fuck did we lose?
You still have my blessing.
This one is too pricey. Why not Golden Veranus? Wait, how can I make Golden Veranus? Oh, with the Starry-Eyed Explorer. Yeah, maybe it would have worked.
The forest is listening.
Didn't think about that. Fuck. I'll go Cube. Because Cube is tempo. Still the best minion. Shady.
Out for a light stroll?
Attack 10. I'm gonna steal module. Locolar. Okay. Maybe I should keep Locolar and try to play elementals. I keep losing favorables. Ah.
You have my support. My stock is improved. You will not find success alone.
There is no turning back.
A melody of love.
I can already get a 6. We're also gonna crack the case. I'm thinking about leveling next turn. Can even go for a 7. The genie. I think I'm okay with the genie. I want this guy's light spawn. Come on, give me your light spawn, mate. We could have got it if we were lucky, right? Wait, are we losing? This is unreal. I don't know how I'm losing every fight. Every fight looks free, and then I somehow lose. This is idiotic. How do I lose this fight?
How will you prepare?
What a fucking joke.
I have more to offer.
Have you forgotten? I'll do what I can. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat. Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I don't think you want to buy Wildfire.
Even a queen can tend bar from time to time.
Supreme executive power!
A Ravager.
You have my support.
We got another Locolar. Dude. Should pick the sticker, right? Oh, I don't love the sticker, but I don't think we have a better play. This one is useless. This one is also useless. Let's cut this. Gifted sub randomly redeemed. Nice. I'll gift it in a second. Make a body golden. I mean, we don't have a body, do we? It's good to keep for later.
Look there. See the third.
Come on, wish me luck.
At the end.
Electron. I mean, it doesn't do anything here. Party guest.
Electron powered up.
The buff is too tiny. We did medium place. Even the Veranos was not able to give us good value. I feel like all the elemental stuff, if you don't get everything together, it just doesn't fucking work. You guys redeem gifted sub randomly. I'll gift it in a moment. A lot of early losses on favorables as well. It's kind of BS, man. Frustrating game to play.
Yes!
Frustrating game to play. 8th place with this board. Like, go fuck yourself, game. Stopping for Locolar without other elementals didn't seem like the play. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if stopping for the other dragon would have been better. I need to think about it. No first today. Nope. 3 seconds. Pretty shitty games today. Makes me mad. I need to perform better if I want to get to 10k. Okay, let's play Tempo Heroes. Yog is Tempo. I'll go Yog. We have Elementals, Mechs, but also Naga. A lot of different things that can be playable here. What about Toki? I think Toki gets worse with Trinkets. She was really good with anomalies, or more specifically with some specific anomalies. Because you could tailor your plays and get the right outcomes that you want.
The world shall be watching.
Would have really preferred Lula, but I'll take a 5-4 Rider. A big mistake I made was not making Veranos golden. If I made Veranos golden, I could have got a 6-drop and maybe even a 7-drop faster. I fucked it up there.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Strong start on Zyrella, but we got her. We were spamming about that.
You fought well.
I didn't see it. I cannot read every single line of chat. I'm sorry. Be back 1 sec.
A new star shines. Your efforts have borne fruit. You fought well, mortal.
Okay, let's see.
What's going on out here?
Let's try to play for Elemental Trinket.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
You can literally play doo-doo water, get a busted trinket and win. I don't think it's that simple.
You fought well, mortal.
Sorry.
Yes!
Flood my neighbor. What? Thank you for the sub. Scenarios wants to level. That's a -10 to him. We have a strong build. Crackling is a very powerful 2-drop. Definitely can play for it.
You hunt well.
Definitely can play for it. 100%.
You fought well, mortal.
Need a drink?
Sally is a great Ellie. Let's push. Now we are qualifying for elemental as trinkets. And that's it. How does Splinter of Our Room work? What? Is it the trinket that gives you a golden 5-drop whenever you touch 15 gold? The way it works, when you get to 15 gold, it gives you a golden 5-drop, random. I would only pick that if I can get to 15 on that turn. So if I have like pirates, gambler, shit like that. Otherwise it's stupid, because random 5-drop can be garbage.
No giveaways.
I think it's very important to play for your trinket. If you can. And a hero like Yogg can play for your trinket very efficiently while winning every single fight and staying at full health. That is huge because it allows you to push for the higher taverns.
A fine performance.
Wow, we got the Splinter. I don't want it though. I don't want it because I cannot go for a 5. I like token. Weary Mage.
Perhaps hire another.
I like the elemental guy.
Yeah.
Do we go Drakari and Grease?
Them here.
I think you go Drakari and Grease. I couldn't hear the explanation. I was with my headset off for a second. I'll explain for you again, Bruno. Doesn't I don't mind. Basically, it gives you a random 5-drop golden when you touch 15 gold. But that's really difficult to do if you don't have a gambler on your board already. So, if I previously played, let's say, Overconfidence, or the 1 gold coin that gives you 2 gold next turn, and I have a gambler on my board, and I have to sell like 1 more minion to do it on that turn that I pick it, I go for it. If I don't, I usually try to avoid it.
You are the bright.
I went for it twice, I got it in that exact turn, and I still didn't win the lobby. And one time I got Golden Bran, so I don't think it's that good of a trinket, but it can be decent. It has some game.
You fought well, mortal.
I think we go for this. Maybe I should have hero powered.
It stands strong amongst your forces. A blessed trade.
Next time I go for a 6, obviously. Losing with Golden Bran is like being bad at a toddler's puzzle. It's embarrassing. In any other meta, I would agree with you, but Bran right now is not so good, mate. Because pirates are not good and dragons are not good. If those tribes get buffed, Bran is also gonna get buffed. But right now, Bran is pretty much good with elementals. But even with elementals, Drakari is better. So like, I don't know, mate. Don't bully me. Bran is hot garbage. I wouldn't go that far either. I think he's a decent 5-drop sometimes. But for example, in the previous season, Bran was so good, it was like an auto buy, no matter what you were planning to do. I mean, this guy went all in.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
Surprise! Is it ever Electron? And we say fuck you to the elementals? Probably not. Yeah, probably not. We buff elementals in the show, but we don't have a we need the guy that buffs them you know. It's always Electron. Dude, with this board I think he cannot pick Electron. You missed light spawn. Electron is a great pivot. With 0 max? Maybe you pick Atrocity and Reborn it for tempo. I don't think it's Electron with 0 max. But yeah, I don't think it's Surge. You could go Atron and Reborn.
It was time to make a change.
I like this.
It will fulfill its duty.
Next time I want to see my trinket, and if I still don't get the light spawn, we consider going something else. This fight was almost always a tie, and we lost it. Dude, am I ever getting lucky in these fucking fights?
This is the time for resolve.
It's frustrating. I might pick the pen. I think I need the pen. Okay, Mana Surge is good now.
That will serve you well.
I like crackling. Party. We have a better party. Mana Surge is like a better party. It's like a party that triggers 3 times. I think crackling for tempo is the best play here. And they just hold out for the next turn. Fountain Pen is good. It's like 1 turn of light spawn in a spot where you don't have light spawn. And now we can stay on 5 and token 6s. But we need to win this fight. We need to fucking win this fight. I need to get Locolar. Huge tie. I mean, huge tie.
Weary, fight on.
Probably time to cut this. Or like, I don't know. Where's Locolar?
It was time to make a change.
Tough spot. Why not level up? Because we need Locolar. Without Locolar, we don't have the stability. I don't know, maybe this was an Electron pivot when I didn't go for it. I don't even know anymore. I like the atrocity. But again, it feels like my rolls on 5 and my trinkets are just killing me. This guy has light spawn and has Locolar. I don't know, I'm just noticing people in my lobby getting extremely fucking lucky. And I'm not getting anything at any point. And it's so frustrating.
How will you prepare? It stands strong amongst your forces.
What the fuck is this fucking garbage that I'm offered? These abominable choices. These disgraceful options. I have to legit cut Drakari here. I think I committed too early to elementals, maybe. I thought Drakari and the elemental buffer would be good enough, but I guess it's not. I think the play was maybe to go for a 6 rather than buy Drakari in the 4-drop. And then if I get the light spawn, then go for the Drakari.
Fight.
If I lose this game, that's why I lost it. Because I went Drakari in the 4-drop. By going for a 6, I could, for example, hit the Electron. And then be like, okay, we play Electron. This is what went wrong. I committed to elementals because I had Drakari plus the 4-drop. I felt it would be enough, and it wasn't enough. Okay, lesson learned. I think Atro was the issue. Disagree. The way I played it, Atro was perfect for that turn. It stabilized me, and I could get lucky the next turn. The mistake was before Atro, when I committed to Drakari and the guy that buffs the shop. If I would pivot to Muna, if I would pivot to Electron there, it was too late and I would guarantee you that I die. Atro was a really good play, and if I would get the 6-drop elemental that buffs my buffs, or Locolar, or ideally both, I would be winning the game. But my spot was bad because I was committed to elementals, and then if I wouldn't get those, I would just lose. So I lost the game before that, when I went for Drakari and the 4-drop that buffs elementals. Should have not done that. Should have made Drakari into a 6. If you get Amplifier, you buy it and you play elementals. That's the commit turn. If you get Electron, you play for that. If you don't get either, you keep playing for tempo and you don't commit to any strategy. That was the mistake. That's where I lost the game. I committed to elementals without having the important cards. I mean, I fucked up. Need to play better. I'm only upset at myself.
Yes!
Somebody in chat says the greater trinket was the mistake because you didn't pick the guy that works with Drakari. Okay. But if I would pick that, maybe I would lose the next fight. I like Dune Dweller because I'm fighting scenarios.
Potential.
The game is complicated. I could have played it better. Sisuliv, thank you for the 12 months, aka 1 year. Yeah, Windfall is 2 elementals per turn. Maybe it's the economy that I needed. But then I wouldn't have the buffs. So my board would be pretty dry unless I get a 6-drop.
You have proven yourself.
Maybe your biggest mistake was committing to a game that's so awfully balanced. Ah! Dude, I love Battlegrounds. Battlegrounds saved my career. Imagine if I would be a constructed streamer now. I wouldn't be able to live with myself.
Yes!
The balance, the tribe balance, to be specific, is not perfect, but I'm sure they're gonna fix it in the next patch. The minion pool is nice. I like it. It's vibrant. Trinkets are amazing. It's gonna be good. I'm optimistic.
Is the time to resolve.
I hate to go 3-on-3, but I'm not double buying here, right? Thank you, Crooks, for the 10 months. Really appreciate it. Imagine if you were a construction worker. I mean, I think being a construction worker is better than being a constructed streamer.
admire your success. The battle rages eternal.
We're either elementals or boars. To be honest, I'm performing better with boars. In construction, you get paid a lot, but you have to pay for a back surgery. I mean, if you work out and you take care of your body, are you still gonna need a back surgery? I never worked in construction, but those guys seem pretty strong. In Battlegrounds, you have to pay for other surgeries. Yeah, I'll need a brain surgery when I'm 30. Good money, LOL. I mean, depends.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
For example, I live in Romania, and in Romania, you can make good money with construction. Probably even more than being a doctor. But you probably cannot work in construction until you're 60.
How will you prepare?
Because it's difficult. Opponent went to 4. That's our opportunity.
Smallest seed.
Overconfidence for sure. He didn't press the lead explorer, right? We should be fine. Lol, are you thinks people only have to work until 60? I mean, depends on the job. As a streamer, I don't imagine myself working until 60. As a streamer. I'll do something else later. I'll be a clown at parties.
Fight for
Look at
honor.
Creep, he's doing it. Dude, Creep is not 60. You can say, look at JJ. Big win here.
You fought well, mortal.
Souvenir stand is super broken on your hero, by the way. Because it activates 1 turn faster. So I think you do it. Yeah, it's always souvenir. It's always souvenir. It activates already in 2 turns. Profit. It's so good. How good is Rylac on Rover? Would have been embarrassing if you lost there to an opponent who went to 4. Would have been embarrassing, but not impossible.
That will serve you well.
Does this really work? Yeah, I saw somebody else doing it. It works. I mean, let's read the text. It says, when you buy a greater trinket, this transforms into a copy of it. And your hero power says, on turn 8, choose a greater trinket to buy. So, it will work. Super good synergy. Shrimps and rice. Thank you for the 8 months. Shrimp and rice is an interesting combo. Usually shrimps go well with ketchup.
The stars turn, the cycle
People are still making fun of me for my cooking streams where I put ketchup on stuff. Chat thinks they're like gastronomy experts and ketchup is somehow insulting to the food culture. But it goes well on a lot of things. I'm not rage baiting. Ketchup mayo goes perfect with shrimp. Isn't it called like cocktail sauce?
A fine performance.
I don't see the problem, Chad. We can oil and blue shell and prepare for a loss. And then go elemental trinket and try to win the game. Maybe it's correct. Just play defensively. No, that's not cocktail sauce. We have invaded countries for less. Excuse me, what? I don't want to have Romania on my consciousness. Sriracha mayo is better than ketchup mayo. I mean, sriracha is very similar to ketchup. It's just spicy. Okay, now I'm trying to trigger people. I also prefer sriracha. I just think chat is ungrateful towards ketchup. Can you imagine when when somebody first discovered ketchup, how revolutionary that was? Just sit a moment and think about it. And now people are going like, oh, it's trash.
The battle rages eternal.
I can get 2 behemoths. Dude, Nomi sticker is S tier. S tier. Okay, let's go. You don't know me.
I'll give you a good price.
I actually think you cut Crackling for Guardian.
It was time to make a change.
You need to cut Crackling so you don't have any Divine Shields on your board.
I admire your success.
RDO, people talk about 100 men fighting one gorilla. I would like to see one late night Waffle House cook versus 100 Europeans. The cook would win easily. Dude, bro is from America and thinks Europeans cannot eat. We don't want to eat, but we can eat. Okay? Like, if you give us something to drink, we're gonna ravage the amount of it we eat at night.
You have my support.
I think drunk Europeans can easily out-eat Americans. Easily. You're talking about fighting, not eating. Oh. Like, I took it literally. What the hell do we do here? Probably Drakari. Drakari works with a lot of things here. Maybe cut the party. Grease is kind of small, right? Free. Yeah, you don't need grease. You don't need grease.
What a
Maybe you buff the Drakari, actually.
Its power is eternal.
Dude, when Drakari is your biggest minion. I mean, now we have a reason to keep it. Why is my Nomi triggering? Like, it's having the lightning effect. Is it a bug or something? Does it actually do anything? Drakari with double bedrock is actually pretty legit with Nomi sticker. But we're playing a very different elemental build. Like, we haven't buffed anything. We got Lokolar, but Lokolar is not even that good. We could just jump to 6. Just insta-go to 6. And look for the game-winning elementals. We can afford to, right? I wonder if I can cut if I should cut the bedrocks or the party. Or the swirler. Our stats don't really matter.
You fought well, mortal. I see its potential. I have saved the best for now.
Bro, the Lokolar is so small. The Surge guy is also small. We have to keep Bedrock, right? Bedrock is goated. Funny spot. We need Light Spawn. And we need to buff the Mana Surge with the 5-drop Elemental. We need more technical elementals to buff the Mana Surge. Or you just give up on the Mana Surge. And you just try to play for stats. And like always improve your board every turn. Nomi is pretty good. But in reality what carries my game is the Souvenir Stand. Souvenir Stand is so broken on buttons. I think you should always pick it. Getting it one turn earlier is huge. It makes buttons really explode on its swing turn. But yeah, without the crazy scaling, I don't know if Nomi is enough to carry our game to a win. That's my one worry. Crazy that you are doing better in the anomaly meta. Are you here to trash talk? The season is out for like 1 week. Just give me a bit of time. Jesus, you guys don't have patience.
That one is blessed. Perhaps hire another.
Need a drink? Need a drink?
I think Bedrock goes out after it procs this turn. We need something a bit better to win long term. For me, this is the worst meta. Anomaly was better. What do you say? I like trinkets more. Okay, Anomalies had the advantage of coming at mid-season when the game was already balanced. I feel like most of the frustration is because we have 2 tribes or 3 tribes that are too good, 3 tribes that are unplayable, and the overall balance, we blame trinkets, but it's just the metagame that is not balanced. It's gonna take 1 or 2 patches, it's gonna get balanced again, and then you'll see trinkets are actually better than anomalies, in my opinion. Just have a bit of patience, chat. And same with me. I'm still like around top 25, even though I didn't have the best start. I'll get to 10k, hopefully today, but if it's not today, it's gonna be soon. And I'm really focusing on my plays. Once I'll start winning, I'll not stop. Everybody wants immediate results. What I give you guys is the consistency. I'm just live every day, 6 days per week. And then the wins will also come. Don't worry.
A fine performance.
Technical element is not good out of that guy. Probably should have cut this.
It will fulfill its duty. Perhaps hire another. Perhaps hire another.
That's a good minion to get.
Need a drink?
You are the brightest star.
I'm keeping the mana surge to triple it with Elemental of Surprise, in case you're wondering why am I keeping a 30-30. If I cannot triple it, I'll cut it. Bro has 3 Locolars. This guy is dangerous. Dude, I wish damage cap wasn't on here. Yeah, this guy got all the Locolars, and now he might get that guy fight. We're so fucked.
A fine performance.
This is gonna be huge.
That will serve you well. A wise addition.
Come on. Drakari doesn't stack. We keep this while we can. We should keep it. I don't want to sell the Drakari. I want to triple the Drakari. I don't know if I can beat the guy with the local log. That's my biggest problem here. The guy with the local log is probably too big.
You are the brightest star.
Okay. This looks good.
You have proven yourself. Its power is eternal.
I think we need these the least. I'm okay with both. Okay.
Its power is eternal. A wise addition. I will hold them here.
Is Mana Surge just a kick?
Your strength is eternal. You fought well, mortal.
Let's see. I'm just gonna cut the Mana Surges.
Will fulfill its duty. From the smallest seed,
Okay.
you will not find success alone.
Okay. Local log is good. I think you cut this. Maybe you should cut this. And you're literally gonna eat something from the shop because it's more stats. Okay. Yo, JJ, thank you for the raid. And congrats on 10k. This season you had a really good start. I don't know how to position. This seems fine. He's the guy with like 1,000 local logs, right? He's bigger than me, I think. You can see how jealous RDU is. I'm not jealous, but I'm definitely motivated to climb higher. Can't let JG win.
My blessing.
Yeah, I think you cut this. You wanna get the triple. Okay, this seems good.
It was time to make a change.
I don't think I should triple, right? If I triple, I will play 6 minions, and you don't want that. He played a massive blaster. I think it's okay to open like this. Yeah, this seems fine. I don't know. Maybe freezing in case of a tie is correct. I got so many seconds today. I want to get the first. But I don't know if we're strong enough.
Brightest star.
I feel like he never reads YouTube chat. I mean, most of the comments in YouTube chat are asking if I'm reading YouTube chat. So yeah, I'll try to not read these kind of comments. But if you guys actually have like some questions, I'm always reading them as well. Okay. Can we outscale him because we have the golden Drakari? I feel like maybe it's possible. I don't know. Let's go Elemental of Surprise. Like, look at how big this is now. Okay. Come on, give me some elementals.
It was time to make a change.
Now I need to get an Ellie in the shop. Risky. Maybe I should have bought the guy first. Yeah, maybe I should have bought the guy first. Was a bit risky to play it like this. It could have definitely whiffed. And if you whiff, it's gonna feel bad. You wanna put the local arc after the light spawn. Because this is 6/6 to the local arc buff. And you don't wanna fuck it. Why not glow scale? I think what I did was better. We got ourselves 600 on that unit. He has a super big free drop. But the free drop is it gonna be able to carry him? We're getting so many stats. Like, this activates 6 times for 24-28. That's like more than 150 for every single minion. And if our minions are clearly bigger than his minions, then I think we can also beat his 3k.
None shall surpass you.
Okay. We're getting stronger. We're getting stronger, chat. I think opponents should be afraid.
It will grow stronger in time.
Opponents should be afraid.
That one
Come on.
is blessed.
Yes! The genie. The G-Genie. Nice, Silly's so good. Silly's so good. You can buy Locolar and another one.
That one
And I think you put it on this.
blessed.
Nice. Nice. So we're huge. We're huge. We're huge. I think we outstat him now. The Golden Drakari paying off. And the Nomi sticker giving us the value. Why not magnetize a Divine Shield? Because I really value Wildfire. I think it's better than magnetizing a Divine Shield. It's not a Drakari, it's the Nomi. Nomi secret carry.
Strength is eternal.
Huh. Too bad Lightspawn is not good on its own. Like as a 5/9. We got a free hit for 1.5k. We almost got rid of his biggest minion. I think it's doable. Bam! First win of the day. JJ coming in with a good luck. Big win, big win, big win. Buttons is so good when you manage to pick the stand. Oliver, thank you for the 28 months. Let's go next.
Yes!
Okay. Off-world, thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Not sure what to go for. Tiketus. Maiev. Maiev is quite good. Has there been a balance patch for elementals and mechs? No. They just nerfed the trinkets. They just nerfed the broken trinkets.
The wheeled shall watching.
They probably will do something about them though. Lula? Yeah, I guess Lula on 1 is okay.
See its potential. Prove your worth. You have my support.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Okay. Why not stack them? Because this way you can triple a bit better. And if you have to sell one, you get 1 gold. You should never stack them. And also, this way you qualify for mech trinket because you have 2 mechs. Otherwise, you have to get 1 more mech. And I don't know how many more Battlegrounds we're gonna have.
You have proven yourself.
Okay. This looks good. Let's do it on the undead. Okay. Would you stack if you had the divine shield? Depends. I don't like stacking them right now. Sometimes there is reason to stack and make a super big one. Yeah, next time we probably just go up and then coin hero power again. Time to get Electron.
Your worth.
I don't know, I want to play it like the previous game and just go with the flow. Going with the flow is underrated. Dude, bro is staying on 1? Is that how you play scenarios? I wonder how many times he hero powered. Honestly, I'll hero power oil. The minion shop is bad. If I could buy right now, I would buy low flyer, but in 2 turns, low flyer is not gonna be useful. Is oil gonna be useful in 2 turns? More so than the low flyer. Like next time I get rider and I can double buy hero power. And then the turn after bomb I already oil. It's not great, but it's gonna be better than any minion here. Any minion here is probably gonna result in 1 gold. Oil is 1 gold every single turn for the rest of the game. Which I definitely do value higher. Lobby's leveling quite slowly. Are you gonna play GTA 6 on release? Also, are you reading Twitch chat? Guys, please, I'll start timing out people that ask me if I read Twitch chat or YouTube chat. I read both chats. I cannot read the chats all the time. I cannot read every single question. And I definitely cannot read every single question or topic out loud. But I am reading both chats. So please stop asking me if I'm reading both chats, because I am reading both chats. Okay? Yo, be Moppy, thank you for the 51 months. I really appreciate it. Now you play Lula bot separate again.
It bears.
This cover of 4. Promo and buy the dragon. Crusher and buy the mech. Probably Crusher and buy the mech. And hero power another oil. And now you're like all over the place. Will I play GTA 6 on release? Yes. Will I stream it? I'm not sure. Right now, I pretty much only stream Battlegrounds and sponsored games. Maybe I'll break that for GTA, since it's such a hype game. Or maybe I should just focus on Battlegrounds still. I don't know. They say it's coming out next year. We'll see if it's coming out next year. When it comes out, I'll tell you what my plans are regarding the game. I'll definitely play it. Just not sure if I'll stream it. Or just play it in my own time. Agdio has 2 eyes, so he can read 2 chats. That's how it works, right? Why are mechs so good in this meta?
How will you prepare?
Because of Electron, but they're pretty bad if you don't get Electron, is what I noticed. Let's go Cube. Yogg is really good, because it activates twice. Once now, once next turn. 4 spells and it counts with the Arcanotron. Time management. Money. And more money. I mean, with a turn like this, I think you go oil. And I think you sell a minion to go up. It's too clean, right? It's too clean. And now you're Tavern 4. And you get another Yogg next turn. And you have Cube. I think Cube is one of the best lesser trinkets. Maybe the best lesser trinket on average. Just looking at the situation on average, Cube is amazing. I freaking love Cube. Pro gamer. Learn from the best. Cube is even better than last time because a lot of the trinkets are one-time activations. What you're shooting for with Cube is one-time activations and 2-turn activations. For example, Yogg is a 2-turn activation. Or the one that gives you a minion of your tribe. Or the one that helps you level.
Prove your worth.
Come on, losing to Bran? What does JJ say when he loses to Bran? Man! It sounded funnier in my head. 4 spells? Gimme, 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 gimme. Okay. Shirley. Okay. Shirley. Alliance Kitchen is okay. I don't think you buy Mecha Gnome here. Do you? Do you? There's better things to find. This is 9 gold, turn opponent is on 4. Elemental, no thank you. Shitty mech, also no thank you. I don't like rolling, but I don't have a fucking board, so I better roll. I like the repair bot.
Here, as compensation. A wise addition.
We oiled hard.
Prove your worth.
I cannot run with Alliance Kitchen, should be good. Hell yeah. Fuck! Bro! 5% you fucking lucker! No, this is stupid, man. This is stupid, man!
The battle rages eternal. see its potential.
I'm fine. I'm fine. Don't ask, I'm fine. Two tomatoes? I don't want fucking tomatoes.
Anima detected.
You can still recover.
This guy wins the lobby. Can you add a heart rate monitor? Duh! Isn't that tricky to set up? Would be funny.
Yourself.
We have so much money next turn we can afford Zarina Ported again, I guess.
Anima detected.
I think I deserve that.
See how it shines? Here, as compensation.
Electron powered up. We are oiling hard. We need some more modules. But we have a good spot. And if we get lucky, we're gonna pendant the Electron next turn. Gets unlucky once, loses his mind, gets Omega lucky every other turn, no reaction. Bro, if I get unlucky once and die, getting lucky doesn't matter. And that was extremely frustrating, man. That was extremely frustrating.
Prove your worth.
Everyone has a little JJ in them.
A fine performance.
Second Zarina is pretty good, right?
It will fulfill its duty.
I think you cannot buy second deflector here. It's too slow. What do you cut? You cut Arcanotron, but if you cut this for second deflector, It's gonna take you too much time. But it's so good to get a deflector. But that leaves less time for spells. Okay, I'll buy it.
You will not find success alone. Perhaps hire another. That will serve you well. Fight for Ardenweald.
Oh my god, this is gonna summon too many minions. I don't want it to die too quickly. Skip Ticker. I think we had to skip that because I don't have space. Wasn't the automaton golden? It was, but Deflector is gonna outscale it if you give it a little bit of time.
A fine performance.
Look, now you can buy the mark.
I've earned this.
Nice, armor is huge.
Now showing.
Doesn't Mechanom help a lot with scaling here? It does, but I don't have space. Like, I cannot cut Lula bot because it's my biggest minion. One of my biggest minions. The thing is, you don't want to make too many changes because the more changes you make, the more problems, the higher the likelihood you get killed on that exact turn is gonna be.
You hunt well.
Good enough fight with me.
You have my support.
Gakari. Gakari works with some units.
I have saved the best for now.
If I find eating spell, I will eat Lula bot and play Drakari. Because it works with the repair bot and it works with the mark. I went to 6 to get Dr. Boom. I want to get Dr. Boom. I want to get more minions in the shop. Maybe second Electron. Maybe better spells. We are above the damage cap, so I think that's worth it. Scenarios is absolutely dominating the lobby, and I feel like we need to high roll like crazy to be able to beat Scenarios. But I'm super happy and lucky that we're not fighting him. Now, how dangerous are going to be the elemental players? Because that's also something we need to think of. Right now, I don't want to think of it. We have so much money from how much we oiled. It's kind of funny. You wouldn't think of Maiev as an oiling hero. But she can oil. Oh, baby, she can oil.
I admire your success.
He wasn't very strong. And now we fight Scenarios in one go. We need something good. Prizes. Okay. Steal the whole shop. And get a 6. That's a hefty 6. If I do this... Yes, it works. Probably gonna cut this. Let's cut the trash.
Like it's hard.
The light has left this place.
I cut the mark.
Perhaps hire another.
Important job gets special bomb.
Okay.
I admire your success.
This guy plays a fun comp. But there's no fun allowed here.
A fine performance. Its power.
You wanna buy the magnets? Okay. Somebody's asking, how could you pay 8 gold for Zarina Portrait and it's still so strong? The turn that I paid 8 gold, I had 24 gold. Because I went double overconfidence. Also, you have to remember one thing about trinket costs. It's a one-time cost. It was a lot, but I paid it once and then I got through it.
Your success.
So it's quite decent. You have to be careful with expensive trinkets. Like, if a trinket is gonna be your entire turn, it better be worth it. And Zarina trinket is very often too slow. But because I had so much economy, I could afford it. Is this lethal? It's a lot of damage, but I don't know if it's 32. 29 for sure.
A fine performance. A wise addition.
Hush now, time for sleep.
Overconfidence is really good. And in general, cheap trinkets are really good. They're gonna be glorious with Zarina and with Electron.
It will fulfill its duty. A wise addition.
What do I want here? Too late to devour, right? I guess you can devour the Lula. What I want is Dr. Boom's monster. I want to play Dr. Boom's monster on Deflecto a little bit more. Yeah, maybe you eat this and you play another Leroy. It depends who you fight. If you fight Scenarios, he's gonna have Blaster. If you fight Buttons,
The brightest.
I guess we're gonna fight Scenarios. He was better than Buttons. Devour and play a reset. I can make Lulabot into a reset. That's not really the problem. Was Drakari worth playing versus Ghost? No, because I don't have Mark anymore, so Drakari would only work with Repair Bot, which is not that great of a synergy. Drakari is generally really good in mech comps when you have Mark and Repair Bot. And it's a really good way to play mechs. Okay, so we are fighting the Scenarios. The Spell Boy.
Yourself.
You always go your tasties, maybe you get lucky and you switch attack. Huh? It's not lucky if you called it. It's not luck if you called it. I can make Lula into a reset.
That will serve you well.
I want everybody on my board to be a reset. Still couldn't find Dr. Boom, but I think it is what it is. I want to kind of guarantee the reset since he's playing Blaster.
Your strength is eternal.
I would have liked the Repair Bot to magnetize Dr. Boom. Hopefully this goes into Leroy. Ah. I won the fight, but I'm not happy.
You have proven yourself.
Ah, I wanted move stats. Although prices are not bad. Make a friendly minion golden and return it to your hand. Second Electron. Probably just make Electron golden, right? Let's sell the trash.
As compensation.
We need Dr. Boom here.
It stands strong amongst your forces. It will grow stronger in time. A wise addition. You will not find success alone. It will fulfill its duty. Perhaps hire another.
Oh! It attached Dr. Boom.
Strength is eternal.
Boom. Okay. Should be fine. My deflector is so huge. We should win. Whew. Spell comp is fun, but mechs scale a bit better. Ambassador or Rat King? I like Rat King more. Ambassador can give you Electron, but then you still have to level to 6 to get it. There are some really good 4-drops as well, though. They're both good. I want to quickly check on H's replay. What's better? Rat King. Rat King. Okay, I'll go Rat King.
You have the blessings of the wilds. It will grow stronger in time.
I like cat start. You level, and then you go hero power buy, then you sell a cat level hero power. Curve is smooth. Why do you always pick the highest win rate hero? I don't. I usually go by personal preference, but I also consult the stats. And I especially consult the stats if I'm not sure what I want to pick, and it's very close. We could stay on one here and go recruit a trainee. Hero power gets pirate. I can go for the economy pirate, but probably for the laureate. No, I think you just level. No shame in picking the highest win rate heroes. I mean, generally the highest win rate heroes are also the most fun. That's like a weird coincidence that I noticed.
The forest will aid you. You have my support.
Okay. Interpreter is good.
Specialize in elven machination.
I like to have two mechs. Bro wants to go 3-on-3. I'm sorry, bro. I cannot go 3-on-3. You can thumbs up me how much you want. I'm sorry. What emote do you think could be considered a no? I'm sorry. Probably not the spit emoji. That one is a little bit more offensive than just no, I'm sorry.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Her turn wasn't even that bad. I don't know why she wanted to level. Was that even bad?
You fought well, mortal.
Take 3 damage here. The Big Mac. Maka doesn't do anything, but... And it's worse than the 3-3. But come on, it's a better minion long term. Also, considering it's an undead lobby. If you want to consider overflowing, we need this. XD in the lobby. After watching you for a while, I noticed I freeze way too much early on. Yeah, don't freeze early. Don't freeze and don't reroll. Just try to make the best with your shop. If the shop is bad, level. Until Tavern 3 at least. In other metagames, you would apply the same rules until Tavern 4. But yeah, don't overroll, don't freeze too much. 100%.
You fought well, mortal.
We have 2 mechs and 3 beasts. I could level here. I don't know if I like the shop. I could buy mech. Opponent also leveled. Let's go, baby.
My stock is improved.
You could buy mech and go scope, but then it's 50-50 between getting a mech and getting a beast. And I don't like that. I could avoid getting beasts from my trinkets if I sell 2 beasts to go hero power. But then I get the dragon, and dragons are awful. And they're also not that good on their own. There's very few dragons good on their own, so I must skip it. Do you want to stabilize on Tavern 3 or 4 in this meta? Most of the games you stabilize on Tavern 3. Some of the games you stabilize on 4. Some you actually do it from Tavern 2. But most of your games, I think you should stabilize on 3. That's the most consistent Tavern. On average. Don't you want to avoid the beast trinket? No, they're kind of okay. Especially with undead available.
You fought well, mortal.
Automaton, and I saw one in the shop. It's expensive as fuck, but with another one in the shop, it might be the pick. Or you go Azeroth Mother Globe and try to search for Electron or Moth. I don't know, Electron is expensive. But Azeroth Model Globe, I have like no direction. Probably just go for it. And now you sell the cat to buy another tome. This is good. And now you try to go mechs. Unless you discover something that changes your mind. Generally, next turn you should stay again on 4. You should still stay on 4. Unless you explicitly fight somebody who's either super weak or who also goes to 5. The Cyberon with the 15 months, thank you. Best streamer? Well, I don't know if I'm the best streamer, but I'm always doing my best. Why is the automaton trinket good? You don't get to keep the one that you summon in combat. Because the one that you summon permanently buffs the ones that you have. And then if you add Reborn, if you add the 4-star magnet that... this one. Auto-assembler. It goes pretty cray.
You hunt well. The battle rages eternal.
Okay, let's look at 4 drops to see if we want any beasts. We don't really. We need to make ourselves stronger. And I don't know how.
Fire another. That will serve you well.
Starry-Eyed Explorer can make Tomato golden. She's actually pretty good.
A wise addition.
Why hero power? Because it fit the curve. We might have a bad game here.
You can
I think we might have to stay in one more turn on 4. If we lose this fight. If we lose, I don't see myself leveling. But hey, maybe you don't lose. Whew. Do you miss APM comms? A little bit, not gonna lie. The issue is if you don't level now, it's gonna be hard to level later. I wanna make golden tomato, not golden gnome. Since I'm playing a tomato comp.
That will serve you well.
The odds are in my favor.
I don't love leveling here, but if I don't level now, I'll probably be stuck on Tavern 4 for the rest of the game.
You hunt well.
Reborn is really good. You Reborn the one that you make golden. Yeah, this is a bad spot. Maybe I shouldn't have leveled. But the question is, if I stayed down, could I really beat this guy? He's so fucking strong. Maybe tomato was just terrible.
How will you prepare?
Zarina portrait. No, you go chess set. You go chess set here, and you copy the shit out of this one. Bro. This is not too bad, actually. And we can play Leroy. Leroy for a scam. Super saved by chess set. Yeah, now you copy golden tomato that reborns itself and also has a tomato attached. You want to cut this and probably also cut this next turn. When did you find out that you can make money from Hearthstone and play like a pro? Very early on. Like, I won some of the first tournaments while I was still in high school. So for me, it was pretty easy because I was already winning tournaments and making money when I was in the last year of high school. I decided to finish the year of high school, but then I decided to focus on competing and not go to college. And then while competing, because I had so much time and because the sponsors required it, I started streaming. And then I started liking streaming more and more, competing less and less. And then I went from competing to streaming. Yeah, next time we're gonna go Scam combined with Golden Tomato. I'm not sure if I can keep Starry-Eyed for one more turn to make this one golden as well. I mean, it could help. Keep in mind, this one goes first, so you need two slots on your board at all times. Is it easier to compete or to stream? They're very different things. I would say streaming is easier. With streaming, you get paid for what you do. If you get a lot of people to watch and you stream consistently, you're gonna get paid consistently. With competing, at least in Hearthstone, you could have been the best player in the world, play 12 hours a day, get unlucky, lose round 1 in a tournament, and then you make no money. You might even lose money if you have to travel to the event. So competing was a lot more cutthroat. It was a lot more difficult to succeed there. How many tomatoes do we want? I think you make this golden and then just play Leroy's and then you don't need more tomatoes.
Yes!
And let's stack this one because it's your biggest minion. Rover, Deflecto, don't need that shit. I'm gonna buy armor.
Compensation.
And I'm gonna cut Mechanome. Okay. I mean, there is always a likelihood, I don't know, maybe something like this. Yeah, looks good. And you, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate it. I always remember seeing you on Twitch when you played Constructed, but I never watched you because I mostly played Arena. But now when we both play Battlegrounds, you are my most watched streamer. Ha! Thank you. And it's also like another really good example of like the game you stream matters a lot. I feel like you're gonna be a different streamer streaming different games.
Prove your worth.
Playing 6 minions is good because my first 2 minions summon 2 minions each. Oh my god, the bird body is annoying. I hope I can kill enough to not die. I'm very happy that I bought armor. Wow, very happy that I bought armor. That was like so good.
How will you prepare?
Cut this for sure. Second Leroy for sure.
That one is blessed.
Do we turbo stack this or get another spore? Tough game. Tough decision. You can probably overstack it. Play it naked and try to golden it. Why not play it on the tomato? Would that be bad? Again, I like being 6 minion Andy. And I would love to taunt my Leroys. I don't think we want to play Spore. Actually... I'll be down to play Spore if I can taunt Leroys. Aren't you still competing to be the most viewed Battleground streamer? You still look very competitive and successful, but in a different way. I mean... I think it's less of a competition. I think there's room for everybody to succeed in streaming. For everybody that puts on a consistent, good, high-quality stream. Whereas in tournaments, there's one winner, and everybody else is a loser. So it's kind of different there. Okay, we need Leroy to connect with Deflector. Ooh, only one chance left. Rip. 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 Okay, I actually think the tomato trinket is kind of bad. Maybe Zamzara can pull it off, but this felt weak. I felt like I got outscaled by different builds. I paid too much for my trinkets and I couldn't do much with them. If I have kid a little bit longer, I would have been made to play Barov. I want to go Reno. I like Reno a lot, and I don't think I played Reno that much recently. What are your thoughts on scenarios? Very fun hero, very difficult to play, but can absolutely slap a lobby if played well. I like it a lot, basically. I like it a lot. My voice is a little bit... ETC streamer content. Reno is also streamer content, isn't it?
A magical adventure's ahead of us.
Maybe Bowel Gunner? Yeah. Oh, not bad. Not bad, not bad.
Beauty comes in all forms.
Though you may be weary, fight on.
How do you see what tier a hero is? I have deck tracker, but I cannot see it. It's a premium feature, but you can free trial it for a few games per week.
Yes!
And it also allows you to sort for different ranks. So you can see if the hero is performing better at higher or lower ranks. Memes for cash. Thank you for the 52 months, memes. I appreciate it.
It is eternal.
Thank you for the memes and thank you for the cash. Cry Foul doesn't actually work. Because he didn't have anything on the board, lol. Yesterday I watched your quarterfinals game against Colento. I bet you hated this shaman deck afterwards. Oh my god. That was like my worst nightmare in competitive constructed. When I lost that quarterfinal. Was definitely my biggest competitive loss. It broke me for like 6 months afterwards.
I am my own vision.
Have I watched yesterday's UCL game? Yeah. I was pretty upset at the end. I really thought at 3-2 Barca would win it.
How will you prepare?
I want the guy's elemental. That's all I had to do? Ask?
Need a drink?
I want the guy's elemental.
Signs.
Okay. The game was absolute cinema. Yeah. Who do you guys think wins tonight? Any predictions? I have no idea. Everybody says PSG, but Arsenal can still surprise, right?
Beauty comes in all forms.
You still have my blessing.
Maybe we go to 4. Hmm. Shop is trash. I like Chef's Choice, but I don't like the rest of the shop. I love the sports ball talk. I really wonder what people that don't follow football think. By the way, I took a break from following football when I was at the beginning of my constructed career for like 6 years. I don't think I watched the game. I was just like super focused on the grind. Another perk of being a streamer, you do your stream, a little bit of work of stream for the next streams and stuff, and talking with sponsors, etc. We're setting up some sponsorships, but you have a lot more free time than you do as a competitor. As a competitor, I was always feeling like I need to use my time to practice, or else I'm gonna lose in tournaments, and that would be really bad.
A fine performance.
Ooh, token is really good, especially because we're Reno and because we leveled to 4. This is so good. Okay, let's go. Yeah, next time I will make it into a 6. And hopefully it's amplifying live spawn or something that I can play around. And we can try to win with that. Be back 1 sec.
You hunt well. You have proven yourself.
I was gonna ask, where the fuck is my Barnstormer? Oh my god, Mordecai. Oh, I don't like this. I can go Ashen Corruptor with Bat.
Poison the well. Nagazar likes to party too.
This looks good.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Okay. I have to decide if I'm demons or elementals. We'll see depending on what we get. Obviously, I like elementals more, but...
Dreaming bigger, I see. You will not find success alone. It was time to make a change.
Okay, let's double sell elementals and play Perkash. I guess we're just demons. Golden Mark is not enough, I think. You wanna make either Golden Batty or Golden Dream Inquisitor, I think. Golden Fellbat. You know what? Golden Fellbat could actually work. Sure, okay. If I commit to demons, Golden Fellbat is good. I was wondering if I should sell one, because we have too many demons.
I admire your success.
I know Fellbat didn't eat. We're strong though. Good, should be a win.
Got him again.
Has to be faceless, right? I don't want the Shadow Dancer. Where is Batty?
Here, as compensation. Perhaps hire another.
Hmm. Isn't Batty a 6? No. They have made Batty a 5. I guess we're just gonna have to play it like this. To be honest, copying the Felbat doesn't even help us. We should go to 6. But I don't want to get rid of this.
You are the brightest star.
Yeah, we should have copied Malkezar probably to get more rolls. We need the 60 of that buffs the shop. Sorry, we need the 60 that deals damage to you and buffs your demons every single time you play a spell, which works really well with Ashen. So we should level for that. Pretty lucky. And he's also on 6. Fuck you. Oh, now I take 7 damage and I go at 30. And 2 bad fights, I'm dead.
The battle rage is eternal.
There we go.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
Love to hear percussion. The future is now.
Malkazar likes to party.
Okay. I want to get rid of this at some point. Somehow. I should have not copied Felbat. I should have copied Malkezar. Would have given me more tempo. Hero powering Felbat was correct, but I should have copied Malkezar. And that would give us like the best spot on the board.
I fight for adventure!
It's funny to see you disappointed that you're at 30 health. I guess that's one way to look at it.
You fought well, mortal. I have saved the best for now.
I should have taken one from the last shop.
I'll avenge you, Captain.
Poison the well.
Okay. This demon strategy is not as smooth as I imagined it's gonna be. I would have liked to play Elemental, unless it was just easier way to play. What are we missing here? We're missing more rolls and also some money.
Your strength is eternal. You have my support.
We don't need more bats. Yeah, we need Batty. I just realized we don't have Batty. I mean, without Batty, what the fuck do we do?
A wise addition.
This is not bad, but that's our entire turn. Our turn stops there. No Prakash. I don't have space for Prakash. Yeah, I threw with the Faceless. I should have just copied the Malkazar. And then I would triple the Malkazar and we would be in a way better position. Way better position. It's okay. Narrator is not okay. No, it's okay, it's okay. Or is it okay? Why does it seem that 10k is much more difficult to achieve in this meta? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I had a pretty rough season start. I feel like I'm getting better though. I just need to cook a little bit more. I'm still making some stupid mistakes and I'm still trying to force elementals and max a bit too much.
None shall surpass you.
I noticed this one thing in the past. I don't perform at my best when there's like one or two overpowered strategies. Because I feel like I tend to go blindly for them. I think we're bigger than this guy. Pretty unlucky trades. Maybe it gives me the guy fight. It does. Okay. We want another 6. Oh, that's good. I don't know if I'll be able to play that. Probably not. I could have cut one of the Ashes, but I think that makes you weaker. Batty too late. I could cut an Ashen for Batty. I could cut Fellbat, since we don't really need it. Okay, let's cut a Bat.
Its power is
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now roll. Buy the spell, eat the entire shop. Okay, we have a good spot here. We have a good spot. I want to eat this and then get another batty. I mean, getting top 2 after making a big blunder copying the golden fell bad. I don't know in which world. I don't know in which world copying the fell bad was correct.
You hunt well.
Guardians, let's do this.
Yeah, this one should be easy win. Top 2, please. Nice. Okay, we're fighting pirates.
You fought well.
If we lose, it's gonna be a historical event that we lost to pirates. I was going for Batty. I want to devour, but if I devour, I don't have more money. Maybe next turn.
Your strength is eternal.
Big blunder on my greater trinket turn. That's a massive cleave. Scenario's got us. GG's. Pretty shitty trinkets. Props to him. He was able to win with pirates with mid trinkets. The guy definitely played really well. Okay. Come on, we're still close to 10k.
Yes.
That game is for the history books where Pirates won. Yeah, dude. Okay, Eudora, Togwaggle. Not sure what to pick. I like both. I like both Eudora and Togwaggle. We had a really good game with Togwaggle earlier, didn't we? Or was it not a good game? No, we top 8'd. Fuck. Let's go Eudora. Maybe Eudora is better. Was there already a balance patch for this season? There was a hotfix where they tinkered with some trinkets. But there was no balance patch yet. They're probably working on something. Hopefully we hear about it soon. Gumali, thank you for the 42 months. I appreciate it. Eudora. It's a good hero, especially if you start with Tuko spell in the shop so you can hero power on one. I mean, you hero power on one either way. But with Tuko spell, you also get a minion so you don't fall behind in terms of fighting. There's no scenarios in the lobby.
This is
Okay.
our little secret.
You buy this and you roll. You want coin. If you don't get coin, you'll have to sell your initial minion. So like you really want to get coin. Guys, I played the reset of the season and normally got 250 to 300 points per win. But I got 4.5k and now I get 1790. Yeah, at some point it's gonna stop giving you the bonus. Just keep winning and you're gonna climb.
You have my support.
Okay, we're happy to fight AFK. I think we just go Seer and Hero Power. Not sure if you even want to buy Fortify. You're hoping for a Tuko spell. And you're keeping the apples for later. We're fighting AFK, and then whoever we're fighting next, we're losing to them. And then a turn after, we have the dig.
No giveaways.
If Blizzard asked you to voice a bartender, would you? I mean, my voice sucks. So I don't know why they would want to do that. Or do you mean to have my own bartender in the game? That would be pretty cool. I'd be down for that. Would they even pay me? I would be okay if they give me a percentage of the sales and no money up front to have my own bartender in the game. But it's probably never happening. Weaver is okay. Demons are strong.
My clients are very exclusive.
Oh my god, rip.
How will you prepare?
Oh,
A new star shines.
tempo. It's fine. Think about it like this. You're gonna take damage anyways if you lose fights. So at least if you win fights, it's worth it. Any tips on the T-set spell buff comp? Like, how do you play that? It's pretty straightforward. If you get Felfire Conjurer, you can play that. Otherwise, don't play it. So you start building it, you start playing it when you get the Felfire. And then you're looking for the Akari and for the spell generators. And there's one generator on 5, there's one on 6. And there's also the Naga one on 6. Do you have a link to your deck tracker? Yes, link in description. Or exclamation mark HDT. Thank you for downloading it with my link, I appreciate it.
Proven yourself.
Opponent went to 4. I can go Gladiator Tomotorgist, which makes me half Naga, half Demons. Probably the correct approach. You don't want to be too fast.
It will fulfill its duty.
You don't want to level too fast, especially against Mukla. Caronte, I don't want to talk politics, but I hope the other guy wins.
I can cut
If it wasn't already obvious.
A fine performance.
This is a weird spot because you want to go Yogg, but Yogg means you cannot level to 4. Are we okay with that? We're okay with that. Switch stats, not so good. Switch stats is really good later.
I'll do what I can. Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Okay. Okay. Can you explain when Yogg isn't the pick? Yogg isn't the pick when you want to level up. Yogg isn't the pick when you're low health and you need immediate value. I mean, it could be a YOLO pick when you need immediate value. But Yogg is best when you already have a good board and a game plan to just like enhance your game plan. Right now, my biggest problem, or one of my biggest problems, is that I don't have a game plan. I'm hoping my second hero power is going to give me one. And I can level pretty efficiently. I can go 4 and then 5.
I can cut you a deal.
You have my support.
I will devour the world.
I have more to offer.
Spore. Spore it is. And next time we just go to 5 dig. And what I like about Eudora is that you finish your first dig before the first trinket. You finish your second dig before the second trinket. And then you can pick a trinket that enhances your game plan. Which is pretty solid. Yep, dig. Indeed, guys. Let's dig.
Prove your worth.
It's fine, we're still above the cap.
The battle rages eternal.
Whoop! Ah! Stop giving me this one. Bullshit, it hit the fucking spore. Terrible garbage. Morose. Okay, that's a weird pivot. Morose is different than what we're doing. But it's golden. Okay. I think we have to go for the Morose.
From the smallest seed.
Oh shit. Took 1 damage there. Our board is all over the place. Being all over the place is kind of good for Atro. Sell the Weaver. I will. Okay, we have to play undead just to not die, I think. The lobby is pushing us, pressuring us.
You can still recover.
Lolul. Oh my god. The spore gives and the spore takes. That was legit. Poor Omu, holy fuck.
I told them not to cross me.
You know what I need? I need KT. Kill to Zod.
A fine performance.
Why is it attack again? Anvil. Chest set, faceless. Anvil. I mean, Anvil is not good here, is it? I don't have a consistent way to buff my minions. Probably manipulator.
It was time to make a change.
A little brick of love.
Okay.
That one is blessed.
Let's show our guests a good time.
We're gonna play Butcher for the attack. Why not eat the cadaver? Eating the cadaver wouldn't give you the dev rattle. That's not how it works. It just removes the minion, doesn't destroy it.
I can
The butcher spell destroys it, but by the time we're gonna butcher, we're not gonna have board space. Funny.
You have proven yourself.
You've made my day with this game, win or lose. Probably the latter. Let's go 6.
I have saved the best for now.
16 or 18 health is the same. Crusher with Cadaver. We're more attack undead than overflow. So I don't think we want Crusher. Also don't want the Mocaster. We're done digging.
It was time to make a change.
White mane is not terrible. No, no.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Okay. Oh, the Ultralisk is gonna be a big problem. He cleaved my entire family. Bro cleaved my entire family there. Okay, we take 15. 1 health and a dream.
How will you prepare?
No, don't taunt it! Fucking A.
It will fulfill its duty. It stands strong amongst your forces.
Horse? Horse is 2 triggers on the guy. I'm gonna sacrifice the horse. You know the saying sacrificial lamb? Well, that was a sacrificial horse. I think you play the caster and you try to get 6. Prosthetic hand is good here. Grave Robber on the Butcher gives us another Butcher. Or easier than that, just buy pants. Probably easier to buy pants. Should I buy it now? I have to sell a minion. I guess then you don't have to freeze junk.
It was time to make a change.
And you don't want to freeze junk if you can avoid it. The problem is this, you get the butchering, but you can only play it next turn. I liked Champion a lot more because
Fight for
it was more dynamic and it was working in that fight specifically. Like, this technically scales more than Champion, right? But it's less flexible.
fine performance.
I leave their fate to you.
Perhaps hire another. That will serve you well.
Yes!
A little brick of love.
What, like it's hard?
I don't want to lose to Pirates. Utopia, thank you for the sub.
Shiny. Mean.
You hunt well.
This guy is pretty glass cannon. Maybe we're gonna be fine. We lost to Pirates. This is the darkest timeline. I like Ardea's defeated look of losing to Pirates. Yeah, I was thinking, like, what am I doing wrong when I'm playing Pirates? I think you have to start playing Pirates when you get Doubloon. That's kind of like the enabling card, right? That's the card that makes you want to go like, hey, I want to go Pirates. Oh my god, we can play scenarios. We have to play scenarios, right? Huh? Did I pick it too quickly and bugged out the game? Hello? Can you hear me? Type kick W in chat if you can hear me. I had to restart the game, it bugged out. Do you think I'm gonna lose the hero pick? Rip scenarios. What did he say? I cannot hear him. Bro, don't troll me like that. Imagine if you only have one viewer and it's that guy who says they cannot hear you when they can actually hear you. You're gonna go like, "Tuk, tuk, tuk. What's wrong?"
I can tell you'll have some.
Yeah, the game just got cancelled. Lost my scenarios. Mr. Fairley, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate it. This happened to me as well just now. The whole lobby crashed. Maybe there's too many people playing Battlegrounds. I feel like the billions of Battlegrounds players finally crashed the servers. Could be like this, right? Classic copy pasta in chat. For months, I have created the illusion that you are streaming to a large audience, but here's the truth. All the people in chat are me. Reno? I wonder if the person that did the copy pasta is happy with how popular it got. I wonder where it started. Do we know the origins of that copy pasta? Somebody can make like a documentary. The origins of copy pasting. And like go and find the people that made the copy pastas and like interview them. Let them tell their story. Do you think it's even possible to find them? I don't know, they can try. It's not like they have to find the guy who made Bitcoin.
You have my
They just have to find the guy who wrote some stupid shit in Twitchad. In our case, some of the nice copy pastas are commands in the name of the viewer. That is very cool. So this way the viewer is remembered. Very good idea.
I fight for adventure!
how will you?
Yes!
I like the Warlord, but I don't like the Skyfin and I don't like the oil. It could be Warlord oil or it could be free on free. Zurich, thank you for the 8 months. Reno 3-on-3 is okay. I don't know what I can make golden here. If I get the Piper, do I make it golden? You don't need to make it golden. But you could. Leveling is usually better than oil, right? Yeah, but you know why? Because the oil is very inefficient in the next 2 turns. Like, having 7 gold on 6 gold turns doesn't really help you that much.
Though you may be weary,
Well, that's a
fight
comp.
on.
Caretaker and Macau is literally like a 2-unit comp. I don't think you want to make the Cadaver golden. Because I don't think you benefit from it that much. Zurich is asking, Agdio, I like the Vermin pick. Sometimes I start the game and I already know I'm gonna force beetles. That's wrong. Often I get top 8. Nah. Especially when it's no beast lobby and I cannot find any relevant cards. What should I do to improve? Very funny. I mean, generally, you want to force powerful strategies after you're given enough cards to know that you can force it. And that's kind of difficult to tell. If you have one Vermin, that is not enough to play Beetles. I would say you start playing Beetles when you have the Shimmer Moth. We found that it's difficult. Shit.
You still have my blessing.
Quillboar guy is okay. We are diversifying. We're diversifying our threats. Pretty sure I want to play Overflow Beetles. Or just Beetles. But the question is, how do I get my hands on the 6 drop or on a 5 drop? I need a trinket that can help me. There is that trinket, the neutral one, that gives you a 6 drop every 2 turns. Kind of want that. How many gifted do I need to give you to get you to golden the scarab? Do you really think that I would throw the game for some gifted subs? What do you think I am? A first division Romanian football team?
You have my support.
I wish you could reroll trinkets. This is horrendous. We either get the Rylac or the Quillboar. This is why I don't like trinkets. We got pretty unlucky. Oh, no, you get only Rylac. Never mind, you don't get the Quillboar. I'm stupid. This card is so good, I thought it was a 4-drop, but it's not. Okay, what do we do with the Rylac? Beetle? I want to buy the Bristler. I think we are more likely to be Quillboar than to be Overflow. Macau is actually really good if you manage to get free little Quillboar. You know you're weak when you lose to Scenarios who picked Pendant. I guess Scenarios can pick expensive trinkets. He can afford it. So we buff the attack, we need to buff the health. Oh my god, I took 10 here. Jesus.
This is the time for resolve.
Torn Collar is decent.
It was time
This is a triple.
to change.
Can Golden Pokey. It's always Golden Pokey, right?
Poking one fish back. Poking one fish back.
What does he even say? He says like... Does anybody understand what he said? Pokey wants fish back. Lol, how the fuck did you understand what he said? Do you speak his language? Wait, so he's pulling the fish out of the Murloc's mouth? I thought he's like force feeding the Murloc. Oh, interesting.
As compensation.
I fight for adventure.
Probably should have sold the free one and keep the 5-1. I wanted to sell the 5-1 because I already have enough attack. But it was better than this. Lolul, barely won. Barely won, but now we're scaling. We need to go to 5, right? We need free little Quillboar. We need free little Quillboar so effing badly.
Proven yourself.
Oh, we're gonna gem smuggler. We're gonna gem smuggler. We are so gonna gem smuggler here. I freeze for foodie, right?
Blood gems? What blood gems?
And then you're gonna ride like the free little Quillboar. I have 50-50 to steal it. I have 50-50 to steal it. You probably don't freeze it because you have Pokey. Golden Pokey is pretty solid. Yeah. You have Trinket to get foodie. Yeah, but Trinket can also give you defenders, right? Now, you want Free Little Quillboar too badly here. Because Free Little Quillboar is basically Rylek Gem Smuggler but better. And pretty much the best activator for Macau. Rip.
Guardians, let's do this.
This guy has Free Little Quillboar. I'm lucky that his gems are inexistent. Second Bristlag is great. Herald Sticker. Wait. Trigger all friendly death rattles. That's really good, right? Yeah, I think it's really good. Pokey wants fish back. Now one golden is enough. Let's go for let's go for free little Quillboar.
You will not find success alone.
This place makes me feel tingly.
Maybe you town the Pokey. Or do you wanna town the free lil? Taunting Pokey makes you a lot more powerful. Gives you more time to proc on Rylak. This trinket is gonna be super good once you have free little Quillboar and once you have the Quillboar that doubles the gems in combat. And the cuts are gonna be Rylak and Gem Smuggler. So as soon as you get free little Quillboar, you cut Rylak and Gem Smuggler. You also wanna triple the Macau. And you wanna keep the Pokey as long as you can. Like, I would only cut the Pokey if I have board space problems. At some point we will have to cut him, but now is not the point. Herald Sticker is pretty decent. It's actually better than the Herald. Because it triggers all your activators.
Fight for Ardenweald.
Aren't your Death Rattles not gonna do anything with the full board? I still trigger the Rylak. But yeah, those are not doing anything. But that's not the reason why I got this. I got this for later. For when I'm gonna go for free little Quillboar. Our whole game was saved by Cadaver tripling and discovering. So good, so good.
Got him again.
I like the Warlord, but I don't think it's good enough of a minion. Let's put gems on the big guy. I need free little Quillboar really badly.
Perhaps hire an
Crone is really good. Maybe you cut a Macau now. I don't know. I'm a bit conflicted. Just hold? Hodl? You go over confidence though, because we're strong as fuck. Yeah, okay, let's hold, let's hold. But this card is definitely gonna have to be played when we all in. We just did free little Quillboar and we're in a fantastic spot. And then Titus, triple Macau or cut Macau. And then another free little Quillboar and you can even cut the Pokey. The more free little Quillboars, the better, because you also trigger them with the Herald. Don't hold, it's greedy. It's not so greedy. We're above the cap and
The forest will
we should always be strong enough to beat scenarios. Without even knowing what scenarios has, I know what I have. I know what I have. Let's see. I'll triple for board space. It's an early triple as well. Another overconfidence is good. You buy this because it's good buff. The more you buff, the more stats you're gonna have. Almost no downside. Let's go Nala. And I'll kick her. Buff the gems.
It was time to make a change.
I'm not getting the fucking minion, dude.
Twist and twine.
I mean, we're super strong and we have double overconfidence. No reborn for Rylak? No, because Rylak is getting cut as soon as I get free little Quillboar. Reborn Rylak would be another all-in play. If I'm desperate, if I'm under 15, I would do it. But as it currently stands, I don't see a reason to do it. Next turn level? I don't want to level because there's nothing that I need from 6. You can get Hawk on 6, but all the units I want are on 5. I want Titus, I want Crone, I want free little Quillboar. And I guess triple Macau.
You hunt well.
And I'm getting Tortolan from my trinket. Okay, Tess has Titus and Golden Macau. Cry Foul would be really good against her. You can already see once you play the Crown how the stats change. How many more stats you're generating. Ooh, if we get Macau to activate on the board, that would be so sick. Hell yeah. This guy is too good for a free drop. He's like... Poor Tess. She got the same greater as me, but she skipped her lesser. So yeah, you don't want that. I'll buy this for the free little Quillboar.
Will fulfill its duty.
We're still above the cap. Don't want that. Want that.
You will not find success alone.
Dude, where's the boar? I can play Bristler. I mean, you need something for the Bristlers. Okay.
Its power is eternal.
We need free little Quillboar. Without free little Quillboar, we have nothing. If we get free little Quillboar, you cut, and then play the Quillboar, play Bristler, play Titus. Now you have to sell Macau. I don't have to sell Macau. But maybe you sell Macau for Titus. Do we? We can just hold.
In my court.
Okay, this guy is strong. Let's respect him.
Perhaps hire another.
I'm freezing for the T-Service. I actually think it's a spot where T-Service is really good. I could get it for free from my random sticker, but it's a 33%. Do I sell Poki? Poki is a potential sell as well, yeah. Let's see how this goes. Poki definitely buffed our gems enough. I'm sure I have the biggest gems in the lobby.
Your efforts
But we're trying to assemble the comp and we didn't get there yet. How big are his gems? 13.5. He has a much better setup though, with the golden free little Quillboar. He might beat me here. He might beat me just because of the setup. Jesus. I mean, my setup is kind of like a joke compared to his. It's fine, we can't die. The problem is he's so far ahead with golden free lethal while I have nothing, and he also has the Battle Sticker twice. Even if I went all in, I would still lose. But now we're top 3, probably getting Ghost.
The battle rages.
Let's do T-Service. That guy has all the free little Quillboars. Fuck me, I can't get one. I need Cry Foul.
Perhaps hire another.
Jesus. Who's the cut? Probably have to cut Pocky. I can't cut the other one until I get free little Quillboar. Yeah.
I'll give you a good price.
I'm trying my absolute best to get the guy.
Arise, my
And I'm just not getting the guy.
Perhaps hire another.
This place makes me feel tingly.
How do you buff Shimmer Moth? There's currently 2 ways to buff Shimmer Moth. I can show you on the AGT overlay. So, the classic, Bird Body, and Shimmer Moth. And that's it. If you want to see some example boards of combs that won, mostly like this. And then you also have Overflow Shimmer Moth, where you literally play Titus, Shimmer Moth, and then Crusher and Caretaker Macau, and basically overflow it. And late game, you kind of want to cut the overflow parts and buy some more Beetle cards, but not always.
Fight for adventure.
Why cut Pocky versus Ghost? So I can play down my Tortolan. This game is not gonna be won by getting 2 more on the gems. I need free little Quillboar, or else I will never have a chance against that guy. We might not have a chance anyways. So the play looked bad, but trust me, my gems are big enough. If we're losing, we're not losing because of my gem size. Yeah, that guy just nuked Thorim.
Fine performance.
Well, we have 1 turn to find free little Quillboar. Crown potential triple is good.
Stand strong amongst your forces.
It's over. No chance. GG, second place is fine. For a game where we couldn't find 1 free little Quillboar. It's funny because we had Golden Pocky, but then no follow-ups. We tried, boys. 9-9. We are very close to 10k. Let's go get it. Lich is good with demons. This guy is good with mechs. Onyxia is good with beasts and undead. Is Cat ever good? Onyxia seems fine. Onyxia is tempo and 20 armor. And you don't have to play undead for the whole game. You can play Quillboar. I mean, the best tribes here are Quillboar and demons. So we ideally want to play Quillboar or demons for best results. I got first with pirates, I can retire now. Duh. Good job, Captain.
Blessings of the wilds.
Basker is the best start and you can play it on one since you have coin in the shop. Onyxia is only 10 less health than Patchwork. That seems crazy. Yeah, her hero power is really good. I would gladly pay 10 health for that hero power. On the other hand, if it would be like 15 armor, maybe I wouldn't pick it.
Prove your worth. The battle rages eternal.
Agdir, it has been a long time since you did a cooking stream. I just wanted to make sure you are eating 2 or 3 meals a day. So, because I haven't done a cooking stream, I'm not eating, right? If you do something off stream as a streamer, do you actually do it or is it like irrelevant? If you don't do it in front of a camera. To answer your question, I'm eating 2 meals a day. I wake up at 10:30, go on a walk with my doggo, and then eat at around noon. And then I eat once more, either on stream or after the stream. For example, today I'm gonna eat after the stream. Because I'll finish in like 1 hour, 1 hour and a half. Hopefully I can get 10k. Normally the boar minions are kind of tempting, but we're playing Onyxia, so you go double undead here, in my opinion. And do a Quillboar pivot later if you find something that works with Quillboar. You know what's the best card for Quillboar in this matchup? It's Dreaming Thornweaver, because Onyxia is really good with Avenge. She's super, super good with Avenge. And this guy just flows right into your composition. What is traditional food in Romania? The most common foods, if you ask Romanians, are gonna be sarmale and mici.
Fruit.
And I only like the first one. What about soups? Yeah, we're good with soups. I like beef soup.
You fought well, mortal.
We make a really good beef soup.
It will grow stronger in time.
It's a stew, not a soup. I don't know what's the difference between a stew and a soup. I need to ask ChatGPT after. Actually, I don't need to ask ChatGPT. While I'm streaming, I can ask chat. You guys are a more advanced version of ChatGPT, to be honest. I can ask any question from nutrition to, I don't know, politics, anything medical. Chat knows the answer for everything. Why use ChatGPT when you can Google it? I mean, all jokes aside, the way I use ChatGPT is like a better version of Google. Like it literally pulls top results from like multiple sites and platforms. It feels easier than and better than Google. It pulls old data. Depends. I don't want to kill the swarm, right? Is this better though? I mean, we're gonna bully buttons. You shouldn't use ChatGPT, it wastes so much energy. What do you mean? Like electricity? I'm too stupid to understand. AI is gonna kill the planet. Chatting also wastes energy. I mean, okay. I don't want to get into a big argument over it. Wait, let's first pick this. We're pretty strong. I don't want to get into an argument over this, but I feel like as long as the energy is made with renewable and efficient sources, I don't see a problem with us using energy to advance society further. Like stream and play video games, for example. Why don't you have a first-time chatter emote? Wait, what's the difference between a first-time chatter and a first-time chatter? Comfy coffin. I like comfy coffin. It's generally expensive, right? Then we can buff our undeads a bit. We have a triple. And our first spell of the turn is the discovery.
A little brick of love. A little brick of love.
All will dance to my song.
Not sure if I want to overflow.
Your efforts have borne fruit.
It's not the best overflow lobby. It's a good demon lobby. I want to go to 5 and then if I get offered really good demons, I might pivot to demons. Or to Quillboar. But it was so broken to use the torrent to double my discovery.
You have myself.
Again, I can get another 6. That's so broken. And yeah, I got offered Batty.
I don't cry much.
Now let's go for something better. I don't know. Are we overflow or are we something else? When do you expect the first balance patch? I was hoping that we get one already this week, but I don't know how fast they can move. Please check out my board that I posted on Discord. It's a crazy anvil game. I'll check it. Anvil is pretty crazy. Where did you post it? I don't see in which category you posted it. In Battlegrounds?
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Oh, I see it, I see it, I see it. One sec, I'll do my turn and then we can check it out. Not safe for work.
A fine performance.
Comfy coffin. I guess comfy coffin works. And we're just undead. Double crusher.
Let's show our guests a good time.
Its power is
Okay.
eternal.
Interesting spot. Not buying horse. I don't like horse that much. I want to level up and then we kind of want to give up on the crushers and focus on striker. Crusher is good right now, but long term is not gonna win us. Not without Shimmer Moth. Okay, let's check this really quick. Here we go. So, big anvil. Also make minions golden. So what does anvil work with here? It works with Drakari. It works with the 4-drop, with Humongous, and with not Electron, Lucifron. Pretty crazy. Oh my god. That's some crazy buffs. And then you play the Locolar. But how did you buff the Locolar? I assume it was kind of difficult to buff the Locolar.
None shall surpass you.
Crazy stuff. GG's. Does Butchering benefit from spell buffs? No. It just eats the undead and looks at the star. There's no way to buff the Butchering. So your best bet is generating a lot of Butcherings and then just casting all of them. Oh, it had it written on the picture that it had Felfire and Ignition. Okay. Token?
I have saved the best for now.
There's the free little Quillboar from last game. Lemao. Oh no! Never mind. I misplayed.
It stands strong amongst your forces.
A little brick of love lies in your
I'll cut this, so I don't want to invest into it. We have a good spot.
None
Why not put the summons last? I mean, this summon is taunted, so he's gonna die first anyways. And then after they both die, this one is gonna have enough space. Oh, you mean Striker last? I guess. Sometimes you overflow a bit with Striker, so it's okay to have it like this. You're gonna get some more value. Can Undead actually get enough attack to compete with demons? I feel like we're just playing from behind all the time with the Undead comp. Okay, we beat him now. But are we gonna beat him later? Do you think you'll ever be able to get triple anvil? Wait, how do you get triple anvil? That sounds illegal. I'll go for the butcher. The butcher is not bad.
This is a no-fly zone.
Surely this way is west.
Okay. Maybe I'll just butcher the crusher. Decent combo we have here. I also want another striker.
None shall surpass you.
I mean, we're gonna get a lot stronger. But look, the problem with butchering is that it fills your hand. Pretty close. Still, 3 butcherings is a lot.
You have my support.
Staff of the Scourge is kind of broken.
A blessed trade. It bears new strength. Its power is
We're scaling like crazy. Maybe I should have kept this for butchering. Another butcher? I mean, how many butchers do you want? I guess you want maybe another butcher. As long as he cannot die, the more stats you can get, the better.
a blessed trade.
Right? Second striker should be really good.
Find success.
Spell is really good. Okay.
I am the first crit lord.
Let's go like this. Oh, I wanted to freeze.
You are the brightest star.
He's gonna have a lot of stats with the Moira. But I think we can also deal a lot of damage. Bro won't summon anything. I mean, once I get the butchers, I'll try to also I'll try to kick the butchers afterward for the last fight. Right now, butcher is priority. Easy win. This trinket is amazing. I wish I could keep it.
In your fight.
You fought well, mortal.
I don't cry much.
Let's show our guests who
You will not find success alone.
Always trust.
A blessed trade.
A little brick
Maybe you need this guy as well. The Noisul of the many faces. Imagine paying gold for a butchering. Imagine imagining. No, I actually think we're big enough now. Chat. Am I crazy if I say maybe undead is not that bad? Yeah, you wanna trigger on the 6s. Okay. Let's do it like this.
A wise addition.
Dude. +1 height and 31 attack. This is legendary. And yeah, for the last fight, he definitely cut that guy. I wish I could change my hero power, because now it's a liability to get the free 1 whelp. Oh, he's pretty big. But is he big enough? Does he have it big enough? We tied? Oh! The free 1 whelp! No way, dude! Oh my dog, we won like crazy. That was such a nail biter of a fight, holy moly. The free 1 whelp. I even said before the fight, oh, I want to change my hero power. Well, I guess I don't want to change my hero power now, lol. Okay. Cookie? Or do we go Edwin? Or do we go Vandar? I feel like I had good results with high armor heroes. Rat King has actually been pretty good for me. I like Vandar. I played Cookie earlier today, but I don't remember how he did. Yeah, I don't know. I like high armor heroes. I like high armor heroes, and I cannot lie. Yesterday, I played 10 games, only one top 4. Well, sometimes days be like that. Today I was also like getting some mediocre results. Now I'm doing a bit better. I really want to get the 10k. I want to get the 10k. Okay. Let's see. We have Basker or Cat.
The wilds.
Against Eudora, maybe it's better to go Basker. Think about it like this. Eudora is only gonna get a minion if they have a 2-cost spell in the shop on turn 1, because you always hero power with Eudora. And then on turn 3, if you start with Ali Cat, you have to sell the cat, you're left with the 1-1. With Basker, you have the free one. So it's just a bit better. Everyone panic! Thank you for the 26 months. Don't panic. My dog is looking at me like, should I panic? No. Fuck you, they're a high rolled. Cats would also lose though, so it's whatever.
How will you prepare?
And I don't think you should pick heroes that have high armor over a hero with a good hero power. But if the hero doesn't have a good enough hero power, pick a high armor hero as your tiebreaker. Does anyone know why Twitch keeps pulling out, of full screen on its own? It's annoying me so much. Maybe you press escape by mistake? I don't know. I never had that issue. Are you watching on PC or on TV?
Your efforts have borne fruit.
Somebody says virus. Bro, don't scare the guy.
The battle
Ooh.
rages eternal.
Could be because of the ads. The ads are to blame for everything.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
I like the Meg guy and the Beetle. And then I like Freezing because I like Hunter and Chef's Choice.
I admire your
We could also... I can also see myself leveling.
You have proven yourself.
We could cut Basker to level. But I think I prefer just buying this and rolling.
Catch 'em all!
And so
I think we maybe hold this. Hooktask went to 3, so I think we can afford to hold. I'm holding the Alarmo bot. So I can level up Interpreter, play Alarmo. Greedy.
I admire your success. You fought well.
Up. Interpreter. And the Fury of the Wind. Interpreter got a lot better, but you still need the 4-drop max. The best follow-up to Interpreter is getting Repair Bot. If you don't get Repair Bot, I don't know if you can force Electron. Let's see, let's see. Why play it naked? Just bigger board. I guess it's a downside if you have to sell it later, because maybe playing it on this. Maybe I should have played on Interpreter. I'm always thinking of just getting the biggest board possible, but in this spot, we probably should have magnetized it. Like, look, an advantage of having more minions, you get to attack first. You are the only streamer who plays it naked. Huh?
You fought well, mortal.
Probably Randall Sticker. Nice. Give me something good. Give me something good. Yes, baby!
Anima detected.
I'm okay. With this, we can already go to 5. Because the interpreters are gonna buff the repair bot, which is super duper OP. Let's do it like this to buff our board, actually. Why not? Is this minion good? It's amazing. It's a great minion. It's the best minion I could get. Like, I was literally talking about it earlier. That is the best thing I could find.
Your efforts have
Okay.
borne fruit.
You think a Lula is pretty small? This was good. Didn't get the Metallic Hunter to activate. Probably because we are too strong.
A fine performance.
Assembler is really good.
The odds are in my favor. Them engines do tell tales.
This guy just leveled to 4 this turn. He's not that strong. We have a coin flip. We either get the caster or the assembler. Yeah, a lot of people that are doing well went to 5. What do I do with the Defiant? I don't even know. Give me this, please, please, please. Win the flip, win the flip, win the flip, win the flip. Win the coin flip.
I admire your success.
I'm too good at this game. Okay, let's not trash talk too much. I'm not good enough at this game. Okay. Assembler is really good.
A fine
Ooh, Drakari we can also make work. I like Drakari. I like module.
Its power is eternal.
Now I regret not attaching this. Mm.
Wanna see the voodoo I do?
I think we just level up next turn. I don't know what better pathway we have. The Akari also works with the Randall sticker. So he's gonna give me the corpse, but also either Macau, Grave Robber, or Cliff Diver. Is the Akari good enough only with the repair bot? Yeah. Maybe I can get the second repair bot. Keep in mind, every single activation or repair bot is also buffed by the interpreters. And another really good card to get, I'm not sure if it's too late to get it now, is Mark Ticker. Because with Mark, you can get 2 spells per turn with the Akari.
Even a queen can tend bar from time to time.
Nice. Not so nice, but
I
who
admire
cares?
your success.
I think we're quite good against the Zirella. Nice. Nice. Very nice. Do you need Holo Rover? You don't really need Holo Rover. We need Electron.
You fought well, mortal.
Boom Portrait could be good. Tier 6. No, I think you go Boom Portrait. Because we played so many magnets already. And we're playing so many magnets. It's just expensive. I'll buy Deflector.
Shiny, me like.
We still have the Lima bot on the board, but yeah, I regret not playing it on the Mechanom. Chat was right. This one time. This one specific time, Twitch was right. And yeah, now we can level. I mean, we have a decent strategy on its own. Decent scaling on its own. But we're a little bit dry without Electron. We're very healthy though.
You are the brightest star.
Okay. If you play Dr. Boom on the repair bot, does it get buffed every end of turn? If you play Dr. Boom on any mech, it gets buffed every single time you play more mechs. So yes, to answer your question quickly. Let's go.
You
Come on.
I have saved the best for now.
Come on. We can cut, and then go Headhunter. Are there even better cries that we want? Lord, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. Lol, budget. I think they got lucky to win. Who do you think wins tonight? Give us a prediction. This is start of turn. There's no way to double it, right? If it was the end of turn, it would be too broken. My problem with this portrait is that it was too expensive. I would have liked to level to 6 on the same turn, and I just couldn't do that. My guy has Electron. 2 of them. Found a High Roller. I mean, this gives us a very good chance to steal Electron if we find Cryfoul. And now we definitely don't play for first, but due to our high health, I think we can play for a decent result. That's kind of how you have to play in this meta. It's always like this in meta games where 1 or 2 tribes are super good, because you cannot guarantee to always be the one getting it. So by picking a high health hero, playing tempo in the early game, you can just outlast the high rollers and get yourself a good result. Is what I'm thinking here. This is nice. I would say second Deflecto is not worth it. We need Electron. We need Electron really badly. Okay.
See how it shines?
I don't need a high T service. Let's buy this because we have Brian in our hand. Ugh.
Who knows what secrets will uncover? Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Important job gets special bath. I don't cry much.
We're gonna get Module and Blaster. Let's hope we just don't die. Eudora is gonna mop the floor with the pirate guy. So if we just survive here, we can get that guy fight and then we just squeeze a top 2.
You are the brightest.
We just take a top 2. Which I think would be a really good spot. I have no idea, Lobojed. I haven't even watched the first leg. Because it happened during the release. I just want an exciting match. More exciting than this mech game. But you know what's the thing that I want the most? I want a patch. I want Blizzard to give us a nice patch and make some more tribes playable. That would be amazing. The game is fun right now. I'm not getting bored. But I think it can be so much more fun with some small changes. What does the list of names you have on the left mean? It's the people in the lobby and their MMR. It's a plugin on HDT.
Support. Perhaps hire another.
Eyes of the Earth Mother works on the repair bot. Super clutch. Super clutch.
A blessed trade.
Duh, 2 booms but no electron. Let's play it like this. It says 8k and an arrow down. I thought it said 80,001. Duh! Dude, imagine somebody being 80k MMR. That would be epic. Maybe if the seasons wouldn't reset and they would go forever. Could happen, could happen.
You hunt well.
Nice. Well, at least this guy just killed everybody else. So he took top 2. That's how you play in meta games where 1 or 2 tribes are too broken. I don't love the playstyle, of course. I like to have more control over my games.
It was time to make a change.
I mean, we can concede, right? Or do you want to see how big his board is? Let's see how big his board is. We got to 10k with this, though. Good streak of results. Tomorrow we start to push for higher numbers. My objective is to beat my MMR from last season, which was 16.8. So I will try to get 17k. Obviously, slowly.
The court calls. I will answer another time.
Am I gonna end the stream? Yeah. I mean, if I would have hit 10k like 3 hours ago, I wouldn't have any 3 hours ago, but I'm a little bit tired. It's been, I think, 3 weeks since I took a day off. So, I'm streaming tomorrow. I'm streaming on Friday, but I'll take Saturday off. My schedule, for the people that are new here, my schedule is I stream 6 days per week, Saturday off. So, I'll be on tomorrow, I'll be on Friday, and then day off, and then I'm back. And you can find daily content on all my social platforms. I started also posting shorts on TikTok. Place bets on how big you think the Electron is. I would say 500, 500 per minion. Bigger than that. 1.5k. Whew. Crazy. Golden Rakari with golden mark. I'm telling you, that's how you make the Electron work. That's how you make the Electron work. GG. Close fight. It definitely wasn't a close fight, but I'm happy that I was able to leverage my health into a top 2. Feels good. Nice. We got a 10k, and we can call it a day. Thank you everybody for watching. So I did get a 10k today. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna raid Sevel. See ya tomorrow. Bye.